What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Fuck, it is early and I am not in the motherfucking mood. Oh my God, I'm fucking so tired. Hacking out a lung, too. All right, but anyway, oh, we got Gulfstream and Toga. Let's see. But there'll be a long time before Toga. Or no, Gulfstream, other way around. Oh, did I not sign in? What's going on here? There we go. I'm a bit late. What, we got 9 minutes? All right. Not that bad, and who knows? First race. Oh, boy. We got 7-horse field with a couple scratches. God, I just woke up too. I gotta get this caffeine in me quick. Let's see where we at. We got a couple 2-to-1s. Oh boy, make sure we didn't freeze or nothing. I want to pop. Let's see, 2, 3, and 9 are out. Whoop, 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 whoop. And hit that button. There we go. Hit the button. Let's see, 5 and 6 are the 2 favorites, huh? Oh. Yeah, both of them got speed, looking for speeding stalkers on the dirt, probably. But don't really have a problem with either of them. Other than the price. First race out on the 6, I got a speed for every day. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. I got the lead, but was dueling. Probably dueled with the eventual winner. If I'm trusting my notes, first race I can forgive, and then comes back, wins the next race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Is anyone here? Looks like there's people in here, but no one on my chat. I just want to make sure the chat's running. 5, last race, stalking closing day, running against perceived bias, going too fast to win. I don't have a problem with that either. I don't think I'm in this race. When 10's the third choice, another heart horse running against the perceived bias. think anyone's a real throwout, though. Four to seven in the eight. None of them look that bad, and I can make scenarios for them. One should be the longest thing on the board to me. But I got three horses that I don't really have a problem with them being the favorite. Yeah, I think I'm just sitting out this one. Give me a chat. Let me see if something's wrong with my chat. It's just usually someone says something by now. Let me get rid of these bottles. Fuck, I could use this. I knew I should have smoked today and not yesterday. Ah, there we go. What's up, Lloyd? Seven to me just should be a little bit higher than the other horses just because of the breaking his maiden. Probably still breaking his maiden at a lower let's see, I'm going to do the betting line, but I just don't think I'm interested in this race. I think one's priced about right. And four, I probably. What's up, beer maker? Seven, I'm closer to agreeing with a 7-1 or better. He'd have to improve off of breaking his maiden. Just at a lower level. Did it easily, don't got a problem if he improves. Speed and Stalkers, I think, so far. I'm gonna look at it right after I finish this. There's a lot of speed in this race. 8 would benefit, but if the pace is fast, then I got these three horses. I'm not going to separate this group because I don't feel like trying to take them on, and I don't really want to be in there. Race isn't for me. Let's see. Saratoga, how's it doing? Turf routes coming off the pace. Turf sprints, traditionally stalkers, a little bit of speed and stalkers. It's been steep speed and stalkers this year. A little bit outside maybe, but not enough to confirm that outside, just a thought. Dirt, those I don't even have to look at so far. Oh, we're going off of last year's, by the way, Elliot. That's right, because they only ran what, 3 days or 2 days so far. So going off of last year's. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Yeah, it was speed and stalkers. Maybe a little edge to the inside last year. I don't remember that being every year. The routes, it was big time inside last year, 55%, but I don't think that matched up with every year either when we looked at it, Elliot. I'll go back. But traditionally speed and stalkers. I want to check that rail. You know what? It was strong last year and 2 years ago. 49%. That's pretty strong. It wasn't as strong on the dirt. I'm sorry, on the routes. Go back. Go back a little bit more. Yeah, no, that's the. Oh wow, 50. Wow, I'm glad I looked at that again. 50% again. It is traditionally strong on the inside. I bet I'm shocked every year I look at that. That seems like something I forget. What's up, Elliot? Haven't seen you in a while. God, I got to get rid of this damn cough. What was it yesterday? I mean, technically, I haven't hit one yet at Saratoga so far. But I fucked up. I had two winners, 56 to 1 and 29 to 1, and I couldn't get one down, and I ran first and third on the other one. Oh, you've been taking a break? And there was some other spots, but yeah, technically I haven't hit one, but everything else has been good. Was it a little bit more inside? Let's see, that's just 2 days of data. I could just glance at that. I wasn't thinking inside for the. Let's see, for the dirt routes. Let's see, I'm looking at June 5th. Yeah, the first one I seen, it came in 6-1 or 8-1. Or I'm sorry, I'm looking at post position. I say post positions there. 6-1-2, but the horse in the sixth position was also 90 cents on the dollar. And the two inside horses were 8 to 1 and 5 to 1. Let's see. There was more routes than that. Then the eighth race, it was a 1-2-3 finish, but it was an ABC ticket. That's all that it was yesterday. Let me look at 2 days ago. Let's see, 2 days ago. Let's see. That was a hurdle. That doesn't count. That came in 8-1. But the 8, another horse that was a fairly big favorite. That's 7 furlongs. Don't worry about 7 furlongs. So there's been a few horses on the outside. Oh, here's a long shot, that 9-8. Oh, that was that race where I remember that race. I like that. The 8 was a huge favorite, and 9 was the horse that I said if I wasn't up so much money and I had to have that race, everything would have went through the 9 if I played that race. But I didn't do anything. I just remember the race. Yeah, so outside horses have been able to win. Yeah, some days, these big days, well, I don't know if today's considered a big day. Well, they got a lot of races, but you're seeing a lot of chalk. So sometimes they could be super chalky. What's up, Bodrick? Oh, it looks kind of gray over there. Have they been getting rain, or is rain in the forecast? Fuck, I should know. I watched the fucking YouTube show about the Belmont, and the guy says he's been watching the weather for months getting ready for the Belmont. 4 months was the quote. I've been staring at the weather. I've been staring at the weather for months for today's cards. So, yes, hopefully he's right about the weather and nothing's changed for him and his bets as he got to the two most likely winners in the Belmont. Good luck to him. What's up, Michael Lester? How's it going, man? It does look like it getting rain, don't it? I don't remember. I think he said it might be a little bit, but he's been staring at it for months, he said. For months. if you're a handicapper standing, staring at the weather for months, just please stop. Just please stop. To get to a race that might even be a non-event. Yeah, all the favorites. Yeah, they were all perfect 2-1. I guess I'm gonna like the betting line. I'm also gonna like that I said no way. But anyway, off to a start. Off to a start today. What was it? 10-5-6 or 10-6-5? 10-6-5. Oh man, and I had to get up early to I had to stay up to keep marking. I had to get up early to mark. I made a mistake and was laid back down though. Dude, there's a chance I might just do fucking Belmont card tomorrow. Oh, I had to download Churchill. I had to download a Gulfstream. I couldn't get that fixed. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the second track downloaded for tomorrow. Or not downloaded, marked up. Or I might just do one track, and there's no way I'm going to get everything marked for Sunday, so I'm just taking Sunday off. What's up, man? Oh my God, I got a tickle in my throat. Let's see, what was the pace there? 22-2, 45-2. I think 10 went wire to wire. I wouldn't be shocked if that was pretty much a merry-go-round. You had no advantage on the rail? I know the one horse I didn't give a shot. I was just saying who else had the rail. 4 and 5 were the inside. 1, 4, and 5 were the inside horses with the scratches. I knew there were scratches inside. I didn't remember. Let's see. We got a long time for what? All the other tracks? What's up, Markaloo? Said it was a merry-go-round race? Yeah, I didn't pay attention, but it felt like it could. I kind of seen 10 break. And I probably was looking at something else after that. Huh? Heart horse, but 2-1. I want to see if I do 5 or 6 at a heart too, and I wasn't sure. Was it the 5 or the 6? So it was a 5 to third place. Man, this tickle, god damn it. I gotta stop coughing or stop smoking. $9 exacta and a $14 try for 50 cents. I think the second race. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the second race was pretty much a baby race. And probably on the unplayable side. Or definitely on the unserious side if it is if I do yeah. Yeah, and there's a whole lot of first time starters. Most of the horses that ran before ran one race. And even out of that, two of them ran a route to sprints. But I'm not going to like getting the feel for it. Yeah, it just looks like a race where I'm more likely completely out, other than being interested to see if it gives me a clue about later today. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I didn't watch too much of the content last night on the Belmont, not too much. Oh, Equinage is doing something right now. Like, can his throat go away? Who else is doing? Razors up. I gotta check. Who's all up today? Who's all up bright and early? I should glance at the freaking Belmont. Right now, if it's what everyone is saying, it's going to be a non-event for me. If it is, more than likely. Where's the Belmont? Where is it? Fucking shit show of a race. Did it end up being 8-horse field? Okay. Oh, it's not today. Okay, god damn it. I'm in the future. I was thinking it was today. God damn it. I knew it wasn't today. Ah, let me send that form over then. I'm in the fucking future. Maybe I thought I slept through Friday. I'm so freaking tired. I slept through Friday. Oh, I didn't send it over. I'm done with it. Ah, that 14 race cards back to back. That took a long time to mark. That took a very long time. What is that going to be? 6, 7? Yeah, I was fucking thinking the day was the day. Oh no, I like how all the shows started out. It's the most deep and most talented fucking Belmont we've had, but there's only two horses. Those two statements don't make sense. If it's deep and talented, everyone's not on the same two horses. Could be talented, but it can't be deep and talented, and everyone is on the same two horses. Can't be both. Can we get our shit together? I keep forgetting I'm talking to horse racing people. I keep forgetting I'm talking to horse racing fans. They really can't. Wow, some of these horses just look straight out filler, or they really got to prove that they belong. It is 100% not a deep field. You got talent in there with Preakness winner and the Derby trifecta in there. I wouldn't argue with that, but deep field, no, it's not a deep field. I mean, I'm even because they're kind of all off the pace horse. I'm looking at the speed, but I don't even believe in the speed there. Five's best. Five's lightly raced. He still has to prove he belongs in it. And I thought he won on the inside day on the Pimlico day for his best race. Three might be but three's probably going to be fourth choice. Three might be the best of the speed, but man, 6-1 when you feel like you're trying to beat all of that does not sound that great. But anyway, we'll see what it is tomorrow. Maybe there's bias. Maybe who knows? Woodbine canceled? I don't know. Want me to look it up, Lloyd? Got nothing else to talk about. Let's see, cancellations. I don't see it on my list. Let me see race day changes in case they didn't do both. No, not on my list. Not from Equine Base. They got the scratches out. Oh, wildfires are going on over there? Yeah, I don't watch any news anymore. Actually, we don't even watch TV that much. Ooh, it's quiet today. Kiki! You should go get me a cigar. It helps my breathing. It shrinks my oh God. She's not gonna fall for it. Not if I'm hacking up a lung. She'll never fall for that one. Let's see. I want to see how much stuff was put out on Belmont. Ooh, ooh, my stomach's grumbling. How much stuff was put out on Belmont? There's been more and more shows. Dude, I've been staring at the weather for months. He's my favorite guy. That was my favorite quote. Anyway, oh, looks like they are canceling over there at Woodbine. We got 12 minutes. All right, I'm just getting drawn in with bullshit now. Where's my? There we go. Oh, Wow, 7 does not look 7 does that look that bad to be 20 to 1. I got that as a solid race you can go grow from. Early pressing day, average one tick slower than the fastest winter average. 6 has a excuse, just not a good as good of a betting tool, odds wise. And everyone else either has to improve or do something as a first time starter. 7 I can at least root for. I'm not interested in the race, but I'm actually surprised he's 20 to 1, really. Public usually bets the biggest speed figure in the race and horses that show some sort of speed. He's at least done that. Do got a Todd Fletcher. But 7 already ran against the other Todd Fletcher that got scratched, and it honestly didn't run that bad against him. It's probably, you know. Oh, it's yeah, they're late in their info. Oh, there's a Chad Brown in here too, huh? No bet. Wow, and neither of them gave out the 7. Yeah. Not even his fourth choice? Wow. Who else is in this race for them to? You got a Mott. You also got a Mott. Oh, do you got 2 Brad Cox? Did I just see that? Oh, you got all the big guys. Mott, Chad Brown, and Cox, and Fletcher. Is that their automatic picks? Why does that sound like that's what that's going to be? Chad Brown, that'd be the 9, the 6, the 11, and the play. Yeah, they got it covered. Andy Sterling and Jonathan Kitchen is seeing it eye to eye. Oh, they left out the other Chad Brown. You might as well throw him in, and the other Will Mott. Might as well get your bases covered. Might as well get your bases covered if you're just playing all the big barn, big trainer horses. If you trust Mott and Chad Brown and kind of the horses that are taking action, why wouldn't you trust them on the 2 that aren't? Anyway, Anyway, I'm out this race. This race obviously is not for me. What's up, Christopher? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? You do like Sterling? Sterling does try to put together the best show, I'll say that. He's opinionated. I like his, I don't watch him much. I've heard him a few times. I mean, most of the other track talent, they just sound like I mean, especially at that small track, they just half of them sound like they just got off janitorial duties. I mean, Anthony at least sounds polished. Yeah, at least sounds. He also sound. They probably do have the best show, hands down. As far as sounding and polished, and I don't ever follow picks, so. Oh, that little midget would have to sit the fuck down. Oh, Rick, you see him getting loud with me? I'll slap the shit out that little bitch. Man, raise your voice, look side eyes at me, motherfucker. You sit next to me, it's prison rules. Who got fired for who was Fat Andy, dude? If I was Fat Andy, was that Fat Andy? Oh my God! If you talk like that, man, there ain't a man alive that we would have an altercation with. With him and Andy, you used to get in those arguments, unless those were completely fake. I can't beat everyone, but motherfucker. Would not happen. That would not happen. Oh my God. It's disrespectful. Because the first day I'd be out, I'd get fired because I'd caught him up. You mean after all these years, you haven't figured out to relay which horses you like better? That's my favorite interview of him going, after all these years, you got to kind of read between the lines of which horses I say. If my butt chink winks or I got a tickle on my potty, that means I'm really betting this race. And I'm just screaming at YouTube going, you ever heard of fucking odds? You ever heard of just giving your 4 selections going, you know what? I'm interested in him at fucking even money. I'm interested in him at 10-1. No, he's never, after all these years, he's never figured out how to corvée, I said the wrong word. He never figured out how to give a clue of which races he might like better. Dude, that automatically makes him a moron in my book. Really? You could not. It means he doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. They want to act like every pick's the same, and whether the pick is the first choice or the fourth choice, they want to claim credit for it. That's what that tells me. If you were good, you'd want to be able to sit out races and, I got to get 4 points. You know what? I'm just going to put them all at 25%. And then everyone watching it would be like, okay, he only likes these 4 horses. He needs more than 4-1. they're the first four favorites, and none of them are 4-1. Yeah, I could kind of guess that he's not interested in the race. You could actually judge them if they did something like that, but no. They're hustlers. They're hustlers for a job. They don't want to be narrowed down. They don't want to be narrowed down. If they were good, you'd want to be narrowed down. You'd want to show your talent. What's up, Bull? But that was my favorite video. Oh yeah, if I wink, I really like this horse. You got to read my body language. Like what? Just put a betting line. We'll be able to tell. You got one horse at 2-1 and your other three selections at 10-1. That would be useful. That would be useful. Oh boy, it feels really low. Just because, I mean, first race there was a little bit to talk about, but it was fairly simple. This race there's not even anything to really talk about. Not for me. Not the way I look at things. Oh boy, you know that dude? Yeah, too bad he got fired for what did he do? Go after someone for something at the track? JW, what's up, man? More important things on TV when handicapping than listening to guys on TV? Well, I mean, the shows are for the people that listening. I don't even know how. Well, I mean, the New York one gets a lot of views. I see they get a lot of views. I know when I used to go to the track, I don't. I remember a few people that would get there early enough to watch the shows and write down picks. Fuck, I see. What did I see? I seen a documentary on YouTube, or a little guy did a documentary of Belmont closing. It was kind of a decent video. What you expect. But oh my God, just looking at the average horse players, I was like, dude, do we even have homes? That's me and Kiki and I was watching it. She was laying next to me, and I was like, dude, do horse players even have homes? It was a rough looking group. Oh, they do got a new show on YouTube. Really? I don't tune in all the time. Well, I almost never do. I have to see what they are doing on the news show. I'm rooting for the 7 and the 3 and the 2. You know, they got all the other Todd Fletchers and William Mott. I'll root for the other ones. The Mott and the Chad Brown that they're not playing with the 7. I'm actually rooting for the 7. I'm surprised he didn't take any action. Well, they're all big barns, so. But man, I mean, that's not a bad race. Did he stay at around 20-1? Oh wow, he's 25-1. He's even higher. Oh, we got 4 across the track. My eyes aren't working. Ooh, the 2 bombs are up there. 4 to 5 is up there. I can't make out these numbers right now. 8's on the lead. 8 would have had to improve. And I didn't have a reason to think that off of that one race. I just had a bad, real early pressing day. Yeah, I did show a little bit of speed there before flattening out, but I would have thought long. Oh, he did take action first time out. Is he still hanging around? One got the lead now. Well, it looks like 7 and 8 both fell out of it. I need the 2 or the 3, the big trainers that they didn't use. Yeah, 2's going to win. Can 3 get second? I mean, if you like the big trainers on the other 2, why wouldn't you like them on the bigger odds? It happens all the time. That's a Jennifer move. Jennifer would have hit that exacta. Jennifer would have hit that exacta. Matt Hender's a funded player? Trying to get a bankroll player. Got to recognize where you're at. That way you can get better, man. That's hilarious, man. You can't even write this script. Both of those guys took all the big fucking trainers and they just ignored out of the exact same barn. They're all first-time starters. Well, to be fair, the Mott one was both a price. They were both 10 to 1. Both of the Motts were price. So to be fair, if they threw the Mott in because of that. But between the 2 Chad Browns, oh no, the Chad Browns are both long. Oh, the betting changed there. I didn't see the betting change so much. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention to the betting. I thought all the big trainers all had something that was chalky in the race. They weren't all that chalky in that race. I thought there was a big price difference between the extra Mott and Chad Brown. But anyways, I was rooting for the 7-2-3. Didn't play it, so it means nothing to me. Would have been a nice one to throw in, but didn't do it. What's up, Attila? I'm gonna go to the restroom, get Bentley a snacks. 12:20. Man, I'm tempted to run to the store and smoke out my lungs. Billy, you want some cookies? And I was tempted to get a cigar, but I can't go do that. He's been so groggy. I want to look up the side effects on this. Is this supposed to be a D or a P? Is it even? Let's see if it has side effects. Oh no, just maybe vomiting, but God, he's been so tired since we've been putting this on. I wanted to see if that was possible why. Let me go throw this back up. Boy, you are out of it. You are out of it, little guy. Oh my God. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Ah, that would have been a nice exacta. I thought it could have even been more than that. 118 to 1. I thought it could have even been more. Yeah, very nice exacta. Anyone get that? Oh, Mad Hatter tried with the 3 to win. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't see where the 2 and the 3 came from. I see them now. They're kind of stalking, but I missed a lot of the start there. Were those 2-year-olds? Yeah. No. Oh no, they were 3-year-olds. And 2 had the rail. That's right. 1 drew outside, huh? What hole did he have? Oh, 10 hole. Oh yeah, they stalked. I see them. I see them. They look like they stalked all the way around. In fact, that 2 was really looking like he was fighting with the jockey for a while. It looked like he really wanted to run. I see Churchill's about 17 minutes away. That at least gives us more stuff. Well, I can watch more stuff. I'm doing Duck and Gulfstream today. I think and Gulfstream's 29 minutes away. Let's see. Start with the easy stuff. First race at Gulfstream, not interested in. bad. How does it look over there at Gulfstream? Who is the Horse Profits podcast? Gulfstream is advertising a podcast? Who are they? Did anyone ever listen to them? Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how to spell profits. It went away. I think that's not right. I am not even that close. I bet it's ORPH. How the fuck? Wait a minute. How am I that far off? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, was I was freaking off so far off. That's not what I want. I gotta get rid of that. God damn. I'm having a hard time right now. Oh boy. What's up, Jay? Put a sunlight in an apartment. Oh, it's just the regular people. It's the same. It's their regular talent. I know, maybe it might have been something new and different. What we got? Turf Spring coming on. Saratoga. Churchill's in 12 minutes. Jay likes the 2 and the 8 at Toga. Let's see what we got over here. Uh, let's see, 9-horse field. It looks like. I don't see any scratches there. 17 minutes. That's a lot of time to look at a race. Let's see, 10, 11 are out. Let's say three's a favorite. I don't know why I was thinking this was a maiden race. Two in the eight for Jay. Looks like there's a lot of speed in here. Oh, well, Rick, you've been doing a press play? I can't believe that was such a blind spot. I cannot stress how big of a blind spot that was. I thought you'd have more tickets like the ticket I hit yesterday where I pressed two different ways and I missed both the presses on that winning ticket. You know, and I thought it kind of, well, I didn't really think about it, but when I, knew I was going to start doing it, I thought, I kind of thought, well, what if you only, and it didn't make sense, what if you only hit, once you have the horses in your group and you got it on the base ticket, it just worked out that you do lose, how do I want to say this? That you do lose some of them, but it's not that, it's not, you're not dropping that rate as far as I would have thought. Well, the press, that's the nuances with the video and everything, all the nuances. Because you got that, dude, there's a lot that influence your bet. And advantage wise, long term wise, you're better to press the higher thing. But that's not how it works. You press sometimes because you really like it, and that is it. I press because there's some things that got to be beefed up. There's a lack of press on some things that need to be beefed up, but in a way you're paying for that bullshit safety. Like even with the press, there's still nuances in it. Like every bet, even though I'm doing the same type of bet and a lot of the structure at the same time, every bet is not the same. Especially with the pressing decision. It's just good. Especially once you get it to 3-horse exacta box, think about it. So let's just say every time you get to a 3-horse exacta box and it hits, so you got 100% chance. You know that 3-horse exacta, 3-horse exacta box is a hit, right? So that means you got And just doing that key box, getting it down one extra down to 4, right? You got a 66% chance to be right no matter who you pick. It's, you're just one of them. You make the bet, you don't lose that much. You know, 12 to 6, you still don't lose that much. But there's always a lot going into a bet. I know so many of you guys don't want to say, oh, there's an emotional side of it. It's, playing different from the front or the back. I don't know why poker players can admit it. Horse players, I mean, when you talk to horse players, you're talking to a bunch of older groups that have been losing for 30 years, and they're all 78 years old, judging by that aqueduct content. There's nothing you can do to change an old man's fucking mind when they've already been losing forever. There's nothing you can do. I just got to accept that. There ain't shit you can do. They're done. They're locked in. They're going to grave with their fucking the way they thought they played all their years. They don't want to admit that they're wrong. Oh, what's up, John? Dude, there's a bunch of horses with good marks here. Let's see, we finally got down to 9 minutes. Feels like there's a lot of speed. I keep thinking, I want to believe that it's outside, but there's not really enough to, it's just kind of what I think I've been seeing a little bit. But there is a lot of speed in this race. A fairly competitive looking field. There's a lot of speed. Two could even get a good trip with that stalking. Oh no. I was ready to say, but he's the favorite. No, two's actually a price. Let's see, the favorite is a 3 Heart Horse. Got a couple one race samples. Let's see. Well, this horse is capable of a lot of different running styles. He's actually capable of closing and being fast early. Let's see, 3 races ago, I got speed favoring day. He was obviously a closer that day. I like the excuse, comes back, wins the next race on a one race sample. And then last race went too fast to win for a nose finish. I got a feeling I'm just going to think he's overbet in this field because at a glance, I already thought there was some more interesting directions at prices. Four is just annoying. Would benefit if the fast pace is fast. I like the excuse 4 races go bad, rarely comes back. Wins the very next race. It's just annoying that those are 1 race samples. Feels like he'd benefit if the pace is fast. God, we do got a lot of 1 race samples in this. There's the 5's another all 1 race sample. I wanted to see who ran with the 3 on that Heart Day. Final verdict. I didn't get the day there. May 4th. There he is. It was the 8 horse. He's just 9-2. I don't know why I was thinking. I thought I seen a Heart horse at 25-1 on the outside. That might have just been early betting. These odds. Either I seen the odds or yeah, it wasn't the 9 I was super interested in. Yeah, it was 8-7 on the outside. Actually, I'm looking at it kind of chalky in a way. I think I'm going to try to do a betting line, but just seeing that, this race kind of changed from what I thought it was. In fact, I think the better tickets would be if you think the pace melts down here. Other than that helping one of the favorites. Who's that urban legend? Oh man, I feel like I'm having a hard time getting up right now. Yeah, 5 is another tough one. All right, I'm going to try to do a betting line here. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Never did that before. Yeah, I think he should be long. I'm not sure if I think the inside's been good. He's another speed horse that I'm just not that interested in. 3 and 4 benefits if the pace is fast. Actually, the 5 probably does too. 6, I'm not interested in. Seven and 8 both gets points to me. Yeah, I missed seeing the odds. I thought they were double digits and then some. 9 might be a little bit of an overlay if the outside's good. Only if the outside's good. Hopefully these horses I'm here. And I guess I do settle on this as kind of the big 3. I'm not going to separate. And I think I lost interest in this race when I really thought I was looking at way different odds. In fact, the only thing gets me here if I want to just take a shot with this 9 on the outside, and I probably just don't want to do that. I don't think 4 is going to help. Well, 4, wait a minute. 4 would help the exacta with, hold up, let me look at this. Maybe I'm just not thinking right now. 9 would be very good. The 8-7 is paying more than I thought. Wow, that is paying 40 and 35. I think I am going to poke at this. I think I am going to try to reach for that 9. That could be the 4 or 5. I thought it was automatically going to be the 4, but it could actually be either or. Both of them 2 horses are about the same to me there. 4 is a better price, but the price doesn't matter. Well, God, did I say that wrong? The exactas are basically paying the same. So in this, I don't want to use them both. Yeah, the exactas between the 4 and the 5 and that combination are about the same. Which one do I want to go with? I think I want to squeeze this down and press the 8 though. God, both of the 4 and the 5 is the same. I just don't want to use both. If I use both, I think I got to drop the ticket with the 9. And 9, I don't even want to use the 4 and the 5 with. That's 3-8-7. That's the smaller ticket. What's up, Mr. Guitar? I know I want to leave off the 3, and 4 and 5 are the same. Yeah, 4's the better. 4 looks like it's going to be the better exactas, or the higher payout. Yeah, 4's a bit more. I'll go with the 4. I'll let that dictate it. Get me active so I can wake the fuck up. Let's see. And I wanted to press the 8. And then the ticket with the 9. Oh, shit. I might have to go grab another caffeine. What do you mean until, am I looking at the live odds? Oh, do I look at the odds when I'm making my bet? Or when I'm making my not no, they don't influence me. I don't give two shits what they think. If you think you're better long term than the public, you don't give a shit about the public. It's just like that last race, last race. I didn't understand all that action being took on the nine, and I was like, I'm not throwing in the nine just because. I could have. I canceled the ticket because of the incident and was just warned. But that warning, because that, something like that just ceases to be information. I don't care what the public did, and I was glad the horse got beat. But yeah, when I'm making my odds line, it doesn't bother me. I don't mind if it just comes 7-8-8-7 and get the press ticket. I'm kind of glad they didn't hook up. What's outriggers do? Doesn't look like I got a chance anywhere else. Five would have been the better one for me to go with because it looks like he's running. Is this nine gearing up or not quite? No, nine's gearing up, but he got too much to go. Three's busting through. Two's flying better. That was kind of all inside, the opposite of what I was hoping for. What was that? 3-2-4? Yeah, I wanted to give a shot to the outside there. 3-2-4. I don't think two ran him down, right? I was so busy looking at what was behind. Fast pace, or that's what they've been kind of doing. Yeah, 3-2-4-8. 21-2, 44-1. 55-4. And other than other than the three, the inside I wanted to be a bit harder on. Ah, should be a solid exacta though, right? 33-1. Nice one, Thaddy. So Thaddy with the boom. Off the start. Let's see. Be able to watch Gulfstream. I'll try to grab a couple pieces of shrimp real quick. That breaks all mean shit. 24531. Was that just a 5-horse race? I think there was a scratcher too, right? Inside 5-horse race. Oh, Kiki Love is running today. I'm gonna try a second energy. I gotta wake the fuck up. Oh my god. I didn't really watch that Belmont replay. I probably already running. Did I miss both or just the one? One got the lead there, huh? Did 7 even get? I think 7 turned for home maybe with the lead, if I seen that right. Three definitely came off the rail, and I seen 2 making that diving off the pace. There he goes, dive to the inside. And 4 did come on late for third. And I went with not only did I go with the outside, those were the 4 horses, or 3 of the 4 horses that I said all benefit if the pace is fast. 3, 2, 4, 5. I think those were the, right? Those were the only, 5 sometimes go to the front. I thought 8 was going to stalk or be on the lead. Okay. See if I can see Gulfstream replay, but that probably wasn't much with the, I think 5 was a favorite, 5-horse race. Steve gonna give the card an A+ already? God, it was one nice price race. Oh, and the last race was a bad. That's right. The last race wasn't bad either. I think that exacta paid. That exacta was fine. 33-1. I think I said. So what they run? 3 or 4 races? 3 races and already one chalky race, 100-1 combo, and 133-1 combo. That's not bad. Let's see, for me to give a card an A+ Every combo got to pay over 100 to 1 in the exacta. Every combo, just straight through. Whether I hit him or not, that would be a great card. Looks like rain at Churchill. Oh, can watch that. Man, I am trying so hard not to go run and get a cigar right now. Might be a little rain later at Toga. A slow start. What's up, Turf and Taps? Because I've been smoking too much and complaining about this damn cough. That's why. And I want one tomorrow. And I'm trying to get down to 2 a week. So if I just do one tomorrow, I'll be at 3 this week. So I'd be somewhat good. But dude, I couldn't sleep last night and then I had to wake up early. So when I'm tired, you want the crutch a little bit more. I want the crutch a little bit more. But fuck, I know I'm trying to cut down, so. But you know, when you're just sitting and it's slow, when you're just sitting and gambling, it's slow, it just goes together too easy. Too easy. Do I live near Troy? No. Nope, I'm in West Bloomfield. What's up, Andre? How's it going, man? I'm not even sure. I'm not good with all my areas around here. What side of the town? What side of the city is Troy? I know. Is Troy on the east side or the southeast or southwest? Yeah, what's up, Andre? How's it going, man? Oh, these maps are too damn small. Yeah, Troy was not my stomping grounds, but I knew it's right around me. That's too small for me to fucking see. Why do I think Troy is where the east side over there? It's funny because I think it's in two different spots and they're complete different directions. And I don't really see it on either. But anyway, no. Let's see, 5-2 over 3-1 over 19-1. What is that going to be? 182? I'm trying to wake up, man. It's rough, rough, rough. How's it going over there in South Africa, Andre? Hope you're doing good, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, 4 minutes between races. Gulfstream and Thanks for the heads up. I was not paying attention. Wow, there's not 87 horses in a race. That would be a lot. Doing great. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, one's the favorite. Boy, if 1 and 2 are the favorites that big, this got to be a very weak field at Gulfstream. That's my first thought. It is. 8 ran against a perceived bias, but only ran one race. That's just a horse I can't get to at this time, especially not at that price. It's a weak field, but there's some horses I can get to and some I can't, and he's not one of them. Seven's kind of the same thing. I don't think this race is going to be very interesting. Sixer's actually a little nugget to like. First race out, I can forgive anything. Showed some speed. Then I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Had the 5-hole, but the Cummins said he got the rail. Then he improved a little bit. 2 races going last race. He might be an interesting long shot at 40-1. He's the only one that keeps me. even a little bit. Where I haven't walked out away from this race. What's up, Ethan? How's it going? Now I'm looking at Gulfstream. I'm going to rush over there to Saratoga though. Yeah, 3 would have to improve, but I'm just not at that price. And these are the main 3. I got the big 3. I'm not constructing tickets unless I reach for that 6 to split them. Yeah, this just doesn't look like anything. Let's see, and I got a lot of points, so I could probably still give the 5 that. Don't really have to separate these two. Wow, that's pretty big favoritism. Top of the day, top of the day. Yeah, I even just checked if 2 on top, so 5. Yeah, 5 on top of the 1 is a no-go. 5 on the top of the 2 is just 20 to 1. 2-5 is just 16 to 1. Yeah, the only bet I can even think about, and I'm just not ready for it, is reaching for the 6. Other than that, I don't know. I don't have an opinion that gets me to anything outside of that. All right, go over to Toga, but at least I want to do as many betting lines. And on these long days, I do like to start out slow and why am I doing that? I even like to scale down early a lot. So far, only did only did 1 bet. But I might be fairly cautious over there unless I don't think I have to be. Let's see, how are they betting this? 7 is a favorite? I didn't even see what race. I gotta wake up. Holy shit, do I gotta wake up. What we got? 45,000 optional claimers? This might be the cheapest race of the day, maybe at Toga. We got some good marks, but those were at routes. Yeah, he's overall the sprint horse. I'm looking for Speed and Stalker. Where's a favorite? 5 and 7 are favorites. I don't mind the 5's progression at the very least. 1 is first time out, but I did think it was an inside day, the slowest winner of the day. But he comes back, wins the very next race. Stretch him out to a route. He was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. And last race, back at a sprint. I thought it was a speed favoring track. He couldn't get the lead. He gets the asterisk, and he was also chasing the slowest pace of the day. That definitely wasn't a winning formula. 6 should be long. I at least agree with the public there. You would have a hard time getting to him. 7's a favorite. Yeah, 4 races ago, average match strides with the slowest winner, still just missed. 2 races ago, I thought it was an inside speed day. I gave him an asterisk for the 4 hole, but I wouldn't have been shocked if he probably ended up on the inside. And he was a speed horse. You can look at that either way. And then next race, I thought it was a bad rail day, and he still won. Well, he didn't have the bad rail. He was basically the fastest winner of the day. Oh, 8 and 9 got a little upside. Hold up, I thought I was bowing out of this race. 10 is out. 8's, I'm comfortable with him at 5-1. He's at least an overlay. I see he's been running with someone. I really. Oh no, I'm looking at the 9. Let me make sure. Well, 9 shouldn't. I was getting the 8 and the 9 mixed up. 8 is at least 5-1 to me. And 9 should be long, but nowhere near that 34%. Or, I'm sorry, 34-1. 6 is out. I don't mind those 2 horses being the favorite. Who are those? I'm doing everything wrong today. Oh, I want to see who this 9's been running again. 2 is just like the 8 to me, price-wise. One's that much difference either. Man, 3's still going to be an overlay. Four, I just don't prefer because I think he comes back. I still think I'm out this race though. 6, I can't get to. 5 and 7. They're a little flawed to me. I probably don't mind them at 23%. I was right in that 5-second range. I'm still trying to work with this, but I have think I got my foot out the door. Yeah, I kind of I still like the 8 and I still like that price on them. Last race is either it was a 1 race sample. I don't like that he got beat by those 2 horses. I think I got too many overlays here, right? And 3 and 8 would be the 2 big. Yeah, I got 4 overlays. I think I'm just stuck with not a strong enough opinion for me here. And I'm honestly not sure how strong I think the favorites are. part of me looking at them like, I don't think they're that strong. Then I look back at them and go, they're pretty strong. I'm not sure where I'm at here. Eight and nine are the only two horses that I know I would be using. That's all. Yeah, I think I'm out this race too. A long day. What's up, Blair? 458? It's Gulfstream. Gulfstream and Toga's going to be on top of each other. Gas, what's up, Gas? Oh, it's raining over there at church. Let's see, Daddy likes the 2-3-4. Let's see, is that Raquel, how I say that name? Looks like they got a single in all the Gulfstream and Toga races. Let's see, Bo Rick's King off the 4. Blair likes the 4 with the 4-5-8. I can't really make up my mind here. All I know is there's two horses I know I would be using, and that'd be the 8 and the 9. Outside of that, I couldn't quite work it out. And I'm not, and I couldn't figure out what I thought about the favorites either. Well, 8 got the lead, but the two favorites are chasing. 3's in pretty good position. So is the 4. Yeah, I wanted to see if I didn't remember if 3 I thought was a stalker or a closer. I thought it'd be coming off the pace. I just wasn't sure how far back. I'm still not sure. Let's see. 8 looks hooked right now. Or does he? He's getting tired. This looks like the two favorites, so being indecisive looks like a good thing here for me. Because 7-5-5-7 is not a combination I'm looking for payout wise, so there's no way I get that. Seven five two. 752 was the result. Didn't miss anything there. And they were kind of, I kept saying, I either love them or I think they're flawed, and I couldn't decide. I felt like they should be favorites. Let's see. I'm going to check those combinations one more time at Gulfstream, but I'm leaning towards there's no bet. I'd either have to try to get the 6 first and second, with the 1-2-5. I'm going to price out 5 on top of the 1-2. And maybe see if I can turn around the 5-2. Those are the only bets I think I can consider. I don't think I can consider 1-5. Yeah, 1-5 is $5. 2-5 is $15, so that can't be turned around. 5-2 is just 19. It's not appealing. It was the same thing. I'd have to force the 6 to be first and second. I'm going to erase these because they're not even price wise to be considered for me. That's the only thing I can do. There's just enough for me to say I think he's an overlay. Yeah, I'm sitting out. If he wins, I'll feel chicken. If he runs second, I hope it's at least the worst combination. Yeah, there is no bad combination. I was hoping that the 1-6 is actually. Yeah, I'd be pissed at myself if he even gets second. As long as it's one of the main three. He's definitely sneaky too. He's definitely sneaky if he does run well. I definitely don't like the break on him. I definitely don't like the break. I'd be surprised if he can get there from there. Let's see. Two got the lead over there at Gulfstream. Well, seven's running at a price. Who was the seven? Two's trying to make the race good. One has some running to do. Yeah, seven's still trying to make it a decent exacta. Five's gonna win. Seven's still the key to make this a good. Wow, the race ended up being really good. Ooh, I thought six was the one that could make the race good. Seven was the one that could make the race good. Let's see, 5-7's gonna be 70-1. Oh, that was a seven gaslight over there. Gas, you backdoor this exacta? Ooh, one didn't fire at all. Two ran. He just quit late. Five ran his race. Well, yeah, I guess that's an understatement if he won. Ran his race. Oh, no backdoor wasn't that crazy about the five. Nice call on the seven. Outran his odds. Yeah, I was really leaning towards that was probably just going to be the lowest thing possible there. Five with the 1-2. Seven had to work to make that not happen. Seven was good enough to split that. And that's a nice payout if you got it. Let's see, no bet. Let's see, be able to watch some church. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, I found Troy. That is where I was thinking. Actually, that's where my godchildren live, Troy. You consider that east side from us. That was bothering me. I was like, I should know where Troy was. I was saying, Rick likes the four with the 3789. Gas likes the 9 at 5.5 to 1.5 to 1. You're squeaking over with 6. Let's see. Thaddy likes the 1379. Oh, that was at I was just looking at that 7 again. Yeah, that was his second or third race off a drop. Yeah. I would have still had a hard time getting to him. What would get me trigger? Oh, the 5.5. Well, that's right. You don't need to be over. So I was like, did you put that 5.5 just to make him an overlay? But that doesn't even make sense either. It's just your price. Let's see. 8 won the race. 875 maybe? Not paying that much attention so far today. 8's the favorite. Oh, if it's 8-7, it's first and second choice. That's what I think I seen. I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, 8753. Oh, 5 might help that exact to be an okay try, maybe. Belmont and Gulfstream, I need them to separate. They are right now 3 minutes apart. That's not going to be great. That's not optimal. Let's see, no scratches in there, but 6 to 5 or 4 to 5. Wow, right away I can see two went wire to wire on the one before. So I don't understand why they're that far apart. This is probably a close group right here, actually. Competitive group for what they are. That automatically makes the one over bet. But I got a feeling this is going to be. I got a feeling they're going to sort that out. I don't see those two horses staying that big of a favorite. Let's see. That does look like a tough race to separate. Let's see, six is man, my God, this cough is nagging. 6 and 7. Oh, that was a long, I was wondering where the hell did this drop come from? There was a long layoff there. Boy, another horse I don't really recall. Dreamlike? And six just broke his maiden average fastest winner of the day. And two's third choice. I seen the marks on the two, and I was hoping he was more of a price. I like his last three sequences though, or last three races. Three races ago, I thought he ran on an inside early pressing day. I like the excuse. Comes back another inside early pressing day, and last race went too fast to win, but he's just third choice. Well, you got some upside at that price. Something looks a little. Oh, okay. I'm seeing same day, different race. I seen the same day, but I thought that was the same race. All right, that makes sense. That's a way faster race. I was like, how could their marks be that far apart? Different race, different pace. This race looks fairly competitive. I got two favorites that I can't. Both of them I could be suspicious of. Six is facing winners for the first time, and seven. Man, I gotta get rid of this tickle. It's getting a nuisance. Yeah, seven definitely needed that race after a year. Ran against better competition. Seems like 5-2 is not the price I want on them. Ten's another one with some good marks. I think I'm going to have a hard time doing this betting line too. I think I'm going to make my betting line like seven's just false. I have no problem if he's not. I'd just be wrong, but I think that's how I want to make my betting line. Like he should not be 5-2. But not only am I going to have a hard part deciding what I think of the six, I think this next group is pretty competitive. Might have to jump over to Gulfstream. I think really don't think there's a throw out here either. I really don't think there's a throw out even. Let's see. If I start a betting line, 10's going to be an overlay to me. 9's going to be an overlay. Fuck, I even think 8's going to be an overlay. I'm definitely out that Saratoga race. I am just lost, and I'm even getting to a point where I'm wondering if I'm that tired or the race is just that hard. I'm like just sitting here struggling right now, even forming opinions today. All right, let me get over to Gulfstream. See where the fuck I'm at there. I didn't think there was a throw out this race either. That would definitely make the 2 and the 5 over bet, though. Or I'm sorry, the 1 and the 5 over bet. At 4, I'm trying to decide if I'm keying him or even using him. I think 1's probably the falser favorite there. Boy, that's another tough race. In a way, I still think the Gulfstream race is a little bit more playable. Wow, I was not expecting these exactas. I was pricing out the 2-3-6-5. 5 is a really big favorite on top. I don't think that could be played like that. Five two is $7. 5-3 is still okay, 20-1. 2-5, I wouldn't even want. So let's see. 3-5 could be played like that. And this probably just turns into this. And I'm still thinking about, did I want the 4 or not? Four. I think I do want this 4. definitely want the. I'm gonna weigh the 5 on, press the 5 on top. That means I gotta work the 4 on this ticket, I think. I need a big difference in price there. That's the side that I'm not sure how I want to play. Right now I'm going to do the ticket with the 5. I'm not sure how I want to. I think I know how I'm going to play that ticket. Key to 3 and the 4. With the 2 and the 6, I got to go for the better ticket. And I better get a 3-4 box. And I press the 5 on top of just the 3-4. I think that's all I can do with the 5. So this side was played for more. That side of the line. Yeah, 5-3 is just holding on. It went down a little bit. I need that to go up or stay. Or hit the better. Oh, I was counting on this 2 to outbreak the 1 again. 1 outbroke everybody. He hasn't really cleared. But he does have the advantage. This looks like he should. Wow. I didn't like that he just squirted a little bit away. God, I thought I could get around this 1 fairly easily here. I did not think he could be the speed of the speed. I hope he's still caught, but. Yeah, 5 looks like he's moved. I need 5 to take his heart, but I don't think 3 is going to be there. Or the 4. Yeah, just a 2. Well, 1 stopped being the favorite. I thought 1 and 5 were the early favorites. I'm not sure who won that. It's either 1-5 or 5-1, but they did not give an inch. Well, I was leaning towards it. I thought the 2 still had more upside and outbroke the 1 before. That's a head bobbing finish, probably. I'm not sure who won that. I wouldn't be shocked if the 1 got that. What's up, J Brum? Look like 5 got the little advantage, but 1. That's going to come down to a big head bob. Looks like the cameraman thinks the 1 might have won it, unless he's flipping to both. Let's say I got to go over to Belmont to just watch that race. Now I'm sitting out that race. This race just felt tough. Looking at the 7, like I don't trust him. But then it was even hard after that. I'm still not sure what I think of the 6. Too tough for me. I don't even remember who these horses were. It feels like an age ago that I was looking at these. So 5th race, 2 gets the lead. 2 was a heart horse. Ah, what the fuck was that? I was wondering why I had that underline. 2 and the 3 ran on the same day, different race. 47-3. And I thought there was a ton of horses that were overlays. Although right now, is that the, oh, that is the 6 going by the 2. The only opinion I was right was I did not trust the 7. Well, I don't know if I was right. It was a tough race for me, and I wasn't sure what I thought of the 6. I guess I was right by not wanting to touch that race. I guess. All right, 6 can win that race. Now I know what to think of the favorite. 6-2, so not much of a result either way. So 6 was a favorite, and 2 and 7. Let's see, 2's going to try to lodge an objection, but is it because he crossed over when you got past? I don't know about that one. Man, he did come back, but man, if you're in the front and you get past, let's see, maybe I should keep my mouth shut before I see the result. I don't know. I don't know. He battled back, but I can make a case. You let a horse fucking come up to you and pass you. If you were gonna win, you should have just won. I don't know. I don't know. Well, 2's a better price if they could put them up. I can't tell if till it got the exact each way, doesn't matter. Yeah, 6 does come across. 2 might even been checked. But 2 turned for home with the advantage and gave up his advantage. Shouldn't have gave up his advantage in my book, I guess. They're still looking at this? I didn't think that'd take that long. I'm gonna try to have a little drink, see if they can. Because right now, I don't even feel like being on right now, to be honest. I'm tired. Feels like work right now. Let's see, Abrams says no way they're taking him down. Looks like he's taken down. John disagrees with that. I just disagree because if two had the lead, he should have never gave it up if he had horse. And it didn't look any worse than any other one, but I got no dog. I got no horse in that fight. I really have no horse in that fight. Let's see it till it gets the better exact, I imagine. And 5 got third. Why is that coming over on me? Who won? I don't remember what it is. It's in a black label thing, but remember I had one of those. That was that bottle of cork shit. I had a bottle of something as a gift, and I broke the cork, and I just poured it in that empty bottle. So I don't even remember what it was. It's pretty smooth, though. Some kind of whiskey. I just don't remember what it was. I remember showing the bottle and bringing it on here. The bottle's not down here anymore. I know some people that are whiskey drinkers said it was good stuff. Let's see, did that come in 1-5 or 5-1 over there at Golf? Oh, 5 did get the win. Wow, I thought 5 would be should be the favorite there, but 1 I thought was beatable. So, well, 1 was beatable, but I thought 1 was a lot more beatable than that. Put it that way. Who are the jockeys? That what was that? Platt and Irad, it looks like. Oh no, Dylan Davis. Unless there was a jockey change and I didn't write it down. Don't do that. What's up, hombre? Let's see, 9-1, 410 over there at Churchill. What's up, Michael? Oh, one's a nice price here. So I'm sleeping on everything. Oh, so this exact at Churchill should be solid. Oh, more than solid. 100. Oh, no. 60 some to 1. 63 to 1. More than solid. Man, it seems like a lot of times I either love these big days or they're non-eventful for me. It's like I don't know if it's ever in between, or it seems like it's either you love them or you hate them. All or nothing. Ways and means is 33 to 5. 35 to 1, 3 to 5. Let's see, and 5-3 was on Derby Day. I got that labeled as a bad rail. I don't remember why. I know I didn't have a good Derby day, and I don't know what my opinion was during that day. And then I went on vacation and didn't think about it. I'm gonna look up that chart. I had it labeled bad rail though. Nope, nope, that's New York 5-3. It'd be Churchill 5-3. 2 won the first race, and then it was all outside after that. And 2 did run, went wire to wire on a slow pace. Actually, slowest pace of the day by a lot. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have called that a bad rail day. Hmm. Oh, Rick, you don't prefer big days either? Yeah, sometimes they can be really chalky. Sometimes they can just be, sometimes they throw in a lot of races that I don't like with a bunch of mile and a half races. Sometimes even a 2-miler. Sometimes I have hard times forming opinions, which is all fine. And sometimes I love them. Yeah, Ways and Means is a favorite. Let's see, but we just got a 7-horse field. Yeah, no scratches. With a big favorite. And really have no problem with him if I'm poking a hole on him. Last race, I thought that the rail was bad, and he was on the outside. But, you know, really hard to poke a hole in him. Two was on the bad rail that, wait a minute. That was a 7 furlong. I don't remember. Did I have a bad rail on both of those days? Or oh shit, I looked at the wrong distance. Let me make sure about that. I was looking at the route races when I was looking at that on 5-3. You know what? I'd go with a bad rail there too. There was a 2-horse that won, but it looked like he came from 4 lengths behind and probably circled. And then everything else was 7 and 9. Okay. So they're not always labeled the same. That's why I had to check. And it was a day that I just don't remember. Derby Day was a blur. I know I sucked Derby Day, but it was just a blur. And he ran a good Breeders' Cup sprint. So I can get to the 2, and if I take that bad rail race, I could upgrade the 2 and downgrade the 3 a little bit. I don't know. A 1 seems like a notch below. Wow, I'm not at 9-2 on the 1. I don't have a he's not a impossible contender. I'm just not at that price. He's just a little over bet. Four is just, I don't think there's a throwout so far. Four is just priced right at the best. 5 I can't really get to. 6 definitely has to prove he belongs. And his last 2 wins. 2 races ago, I just got him beginning the slowest winner of the day. Kind of a soft pace. And the last race, I got him on an inside early pressing day. I just don't trust him. Actually think he's overbet at 10-1. Seven's a reach, but might be a little bit of an overlay. At that price, might be a little bit of an overlay. If I gave the 1 12%, 2 races ago, I think he had a bad or a running against a good inside. And last race, I think he ran a top on a speed favoring day. Yeah, I'm going to have him as a bit of an overlay. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. Oh no. Why did I think that? Oh, because I had the number 2 there. Hold on. Give me. He gets all the points. Yeah, I don't know, about 35%. I guess I'll just go 42. I don't want to give anyone else any points. Let's see, 2772, or I'm sorry, 2332 can't be locked together. 7 might be the only thing I'm a little interested. This is the only thing I think I can even consider. I don't even know if I want to do win tickets, but right now I can consider the 2 to win. So it'll have to be my key. I'm not even know if I care right now. Dude, I really want to fucking. I might go lay down. I feel that bad today. Let's see. Let's get over to Gulfstream. Something either got to wake me up or I got to go lay down. Oh, that's the turf sprint over there at Gulfstream, is there? Yeah, there's just no form. Oh, I love the turf sprints, but there is zero form. Only 3 horses ran. Yeah, I can't play that. I can't mess around with that either. Let's see. Speed is got to be on the leader within 3 lengths of lead at the first call. Just no form here. Just no form to go by. I should probably do a tic-tac-toe board for we got a lot of races or a few races that already ran. Four, four completely misses the break. One gets the lead. And one's the big favorite. It really only 167 are even in range right here. Unless they come back from farther than 3. 21-1 at the first call. One's turning for home with a big advantage. But another just very chalky result. 1-2. Just really chalky. Let's see, Ombre's going to get started in the double here, it looks like. Belmont, there's two things I can consider. A win bet on the 3, or I'm sorry, on the 2, not the 3. Or that exacta. King the 7 with the 2-3 and pressing the 2 and the 3. I'm probably gonna let that go though. I'm not doing a win bet big enough for a score, so I'd rather put my money in the combos. So unless I want to bet that win bet enough to get a score, I think I'm gonna just let that one go by. Let's see, I want to do the tic-tac-toe board. Let's see, 10 went wire to wire in the first race. 2 stalked in the second. Nice price. First time starter. Let's see, I'm not doing the turf right now. Seven stalked in the third from the 7 hole. Another. Well, technically the only horse below 2-1. Let's see. Let's give the 2 a star for being a price. And let's see, a 2 horse. I'm going to call that wire to wire. He got passed and put up, but we'll still call that wire to wire. I think 2 always had the lead, 3 was chasing, and 6 would have stalked. Yeah, Ways and Means, I don't got a problem with them being favorite, but I agree over bet. 4 I got just priced right. 7 I got is an overlay. That's it. I don't really need to do anything else. I just need not to have 2 meltdown days in a row. I just feel terrible. I feel terrible sleepy right now. Not sick, just terrible sleepy. Yeah, that's just for the dirt races. I know it's probably a boring show right now. I don't have any energy, but sorry, man. I stayed up late marking up that shit and woke up early and had to mark this shit, and I have not recovered. I'm tempted to just go lay down. That's how I feel. I really am tempted just to say fuck it. Speed holds, so who you like? Yeah, speed and stalker's what I'm looking for on the dirt. Who's the speed here? I don't remember who the speed and stuff was here. A lot of horses can speed or press. Yep, Boris, sometimes you just got to take a nap. Yeah, fuck, I fucked up. And I'm leaning towards right now, man. I might not even bark Churchill, just go with Belmont tomorrow. I don't know. I started Churchill, but yeah, I'm with you. Ways and means, it should be the favorite here, but it's just where do you draw the line on overbet? Like I said, if I'm right about the rail upgrade on the 2 coming off that same race, might have a little bit of upside. Although now, he's getting, he's reducing in price. And the only ticket I'd be interested in is this one. And, you know, a lot of betting. I'm looking at how I feel and I'm looking at what I need for the week and everything. And I just don't really need to take a risk right now after the 2 days I had. I don't have to do anything if I'm not feeling like doing anything. And this isn't the easiest call. It's just if I bet those are the only bets I can consider right now. And 2, I know I'm not going to bet enough for a score. Win bets generally, unless they're really long, 9-2s, I just don't bet enough of them to even consider it a score. I'd have to bet what? I'd have to bet at least 200 or plus to even get 1,000 back. It's so much easier for me to get over that in the exactas. I'd rather, so. And I think it'd be tougher to beat Ways and Means out of first, and even if I beat him out of first, I think it'd be more difficult to beat him out of second. So now he's just 4-1. Yeah, it's easy. I'm just walking away from this one too. What's up, Joshua? Oh, I didn't have a meltdown yesterday. I went 2 for 3. Actually, I hit the first race I bet, scaled down, and had a really nice day. I think you were here when I hit. No, I could have a meltdown next 2 days, today and tomorrow, and still be up this week, is what I'm saying. And there's no way I could possibly have a meltdown one day. There's no way I keep playing to have 2 meltdowns. it'd be really unlikely for that to happen. I'd stop playing before I give myself a chance for two meltdowns. Yeah, ways and means looks like a good thing at 1 to 2. It looks like he's still going to probably hold on to, for second, so it's good I didn't try to do anything. That was just an unplayable combo. I like my betting line because those are the two horses I like the best, but if it's unplayable, that means too many people had it, right? If it's unplayable, so did everyone else. If you like something and you say it's unplayable, that means everyone else liked it more than you think it should have been liked, right? So do you get a star for handicapping it? Not really. It's not a brag when I said, yeah, that's what I got to. It's not really a brag when it's unplayable because of chalkiness. It's a $3 exacta. Is that all you did? How did you do yesterday, Joshua? Were you done after the hit, or did you play another race or two? Yeah, and even though that try looks pretty easy with that betting line, I'm not a try player, and I doubt if that try is worth the ticket either. Fuck, even if I played it the 42 to 1, 42% on top of the 33% on top of the 212% or the skinniest way that I could play that. I doubt it if it's worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, I always say, Joshua, all you need is one hit per day if you know how to bet. If you if you hit early and you're up early, then you got no excuse to be down. And if you hit late, I don't know why grown people would go and say, hey, I can't do the math to determine how much I'm down and how much I need to hit for to be up. Now, if the amount gets too staggering, I could understand that, but for the most part, if you hit one race per day, you got no excuse. You should be a winner. I believe that. I believe that. Well, yeah, it's always going to be plus or minus. I hope no one thinks that when I say I'm at 20%, that it's 20% nose on, right, Joshua? It's plus or minus around roughly. How do you do it, Joshua? I think you do it too many days. I think you should just focus on the month. I usually just, oh, if I'm at the month, look at the week. So I kind of know where I'm at in the week. I was 3 for 12 the first 2 days. Just keep a total. I think I played 2 small bets today. So what is that? 3 for 14. But you just want to keep an eye on it. I make the silly example like if you expected to do 20%, something 20% of the time, right? You wouldn't lose 80 main pushes in a row, still calling yourself a 20% or hoping that your next 20 races are going to be winners, right? That would be kind of silly. You should have already hit the panic button. Yeah, looking at the week is probably, keep it tracked in your head. And then you're saying, well, I was way over on that ticket. I was way below that ticket. You'd be able to see what direction you need to go. Oh, last week you were 3 for 13? Well, 3 for 13 is over 20%. You should have hit 2.6. You're 0.4 above 20%. Week before you 2 for 12. Yeah, a little bit under there. You should be at 2.4 after 12 races. Oh, you're really I know you've been playing a lot less, right? You've been having a lot of nice scores for a few hits too. Oh, weather delay at Churchill? I wanted to see what that try paid at Churchill. I said would not have been worth the punch, even the skinniest way I could have played it. 50 cents, $5.70. Let's see, did Churchill slow down? I'm having a hard time remembering other than that baby race and a 33-1 exacta. So last two races were really chalky. So yeah, they did slow down. Oh, three of the last three races were chalky at Churchill. And they had a 33-1 and a 118-1 exacta. And then another, yeah, so they had two races worth having. Well, yeah, hit rate in a way is, I'm gonna say sound like I'm saying two different things. Because I think hit rate is as important in my simple exacta and double field. By by knowing how many combinations I can play. More complicated the bet. Well, you got to have a hit rate. It matters of the score, but hit rate's not the biggest indicator. Hit rate by itself is not the biggest. It's the worst indicator of what you're doing. You know, you could have a high rate hit rate and hit nothing good and be behind still. It's not the best indicator. You know, pick fours, pick five, you know, more complicated tickets too. It's probably a less of an indicator too. Those scores can range. Well, you know, those scores can range greatly. You know, pick five scores like you've had could range greatly. That would be a probably a harder thing to say what your hit rate for a pick five would be. You just need to have when you're right about your good keys, you just need to close them out. The hit rate in the exacta for me is only important if I'm scooting at the middle, and it's important for me structuring how many combinations I can play. If I continue to hit roughly at that rate. You know, it'd be the same as say you're a 20% or 10% hitter on straight tickets and you play very few combinations. You still got to pay attention to that math, because even though your hit rate and small combinations could be big, but if you don't times that by the proper number, and I think for 10% it should be 11 or 12, you know, but let's just say you go 2 over 3 and you only hit at 10%, you know, but you're hitting at $27 combinations and less. Just did the math in your head. You'll be losing 30 cents on the dollar while hitting at a fairly high hit rate for skinny tickets. It's still that relationship. You know, you got 3 combinations. Let's just say if you're timesing it by 9, you're timesing it by the wrong number. You know, you hit 1 out of every 10. If you're hitting at 10%, that's 27 after a $30 bet, doing 3 races and everything. You'll be behind the math unless you get, you know, your outliers. So you can still have a fairly good hit rate and be skinny and still be wrong, just because your math is still bad on the back end. Big Chief Rasta, what's up, man? Or you like looking for what, 5-to-1 prices you're interested in, Big Chief Rasta? And it's the opposite of win bet. So win bets, I don't look at my hit rate. There I'm looking at what I think the perceived horse's chances are. So to be profitable in win bets, you got to get overpaid. But your 2-to-1s, I don't know how guys can't check their own win bets returns, because it's very fucking easy. If you're betting 2-to-1s, your 2-to-1s have to be winning at 33%. Otherwise, you're very bad at calling you know, if you could be a little bit less if they're getting a high enough overlay on them, right? But the odds are telling you, you know, so win betting is, you'd be looking at every thing. Your 2-to-1 should be running at completely, you know, that 33% roughly, or you're getting a big enough overlays. Your 4-to-1 should be at 20%. Your 5-to-1 should be at 15%, and so on. You got to be close to that hit rate, or when you like them, or the other way is you got to getting a big enough overlays to make up for the difference. It's very simple to check. I don't know how guys that are like, say they're losing all the time and they don't know how to rate themselves. You know, they're like, yeah, I'm playing 2-to-1s, I'm getting crushed, I'm, you know, on the win side. And it's like, well, I can answer the question. When you think a horse is 2-to-1, you're not getting overpaid, and he's winning at a lower fucking percentage than your 2-to-1. So your opinion on 2-to-1s aren't that great. It's pretty easy to fucking decide if you think about what you got to do, and, you know, you got to overcome the math. But for win bets, I wouldn't put a blended, you know, I hit at this rate on my win bets. That I would look at that like what I think the horse's chances are in judging and that. But win bets aren't important to me, so. God, I'm trying to wake up. I am really trying to wake up, guys. I'm struggling today. I'm sorry. I did not sleep, and it's just hurting me right now. What's up, on break? Like some 136 at Churchill? And we did get at a big chalky stress when the race's results aren't that exciting either. Maybe I could get I'm still holding out to get beefed up and get the energy level up if something becomes interesting. Let's see, this is a dirt race at Gulfstream. Could that get interesting? We do got, but we got, I got a surface that I like, but the field is short, and we still got a 1-2 on the inside. Need the one for the double at Gulfstream for on break. Oh, is this a Kiki Love race? Yup. I don't remember what I thought of that race. I don't think I played that race as she ran night. I think a bunch of you guys hit that. I think a bunch of people in the chat room had that exacta for some reason. I don't remember if I even got to handicap that race really. Two's over bad, but should definitely be the favorite. Still has generally the best part of the track. Beat the same group. One might be able to. Well, this horse doesn't even need the lead. I was thinking two. Yeah, two doesn't even need the lead. In fact, often rates. Wait a minute. Does anyone get in front of the two? One might be in front of the two on the inside. 4 races ago, I like that race, but probably was on the inside. One's a little interesting, but I know you're going to have to beat two out of first and second, I would imagine here. Yeah, 1-2's 19-1. 2-1's not playable. Yeah, you got to beat the two outright. 1-2 is can't go down any. Five got some good marks, and boy, I wish he was a little bit more on the inside. I like some of his excuses, but I still got to beat that two outright for first and second. And that's what I think is going to be tough. There's no real difference between the 3 and the 4 to me. 1 or 5 are the interesting. But that would be the only thing I can do. No. I got to beat the 2 out of first and second. Even this ticket could be considered with a press. I guess I got to ask this 3. I know those are the tickets I can play. But I'm really asking myself, do I really think I could beat 2 out of first and second? Those are definitely the tickets I can play. And that's a base bet with a press. I don't think I can pull that trigger. I just don't think I can do it. I can't get around the 2. 2's going to at least scare me out of the race. I think he should be the favorite. I think he should be pretty big favorite. That's the exact at Churchill. What's going on at Churchill? Finally, 6-1. I think that's a second or third nice result I've seen at Churchill today. Our last 2 races were nice results. Oh no, there was a 50-1 exacted too. Well, see, they got in front of the 2. I still think it's going to be tough to beat them out of first and second, but there's a chance. Wow. I kind of like the chance, I think, right now from here to beat them out of first and second. We'll see. Maybe I was chicken. Yeah, he's getting a little bit closer now. Now I'm not so sure. I don't know. I think he's fighting pretty hard. I think they are going to beat him. Yeah, I was just chicken. I was chicken unless this 2 gets second. There's no way that. No, there's still a way that 2 gets second, but no, he's not even going to get third. Ah, I could have pulled the trigger. God, I could have pulled the trigger. Damn, that would have been on the press ticket. That would have been both tickets too. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that was a little chicken shit. Nope, I could have bet it. I did not bet it. I couldn't get around. I couldn't do it. Ugh. Oh, yeah, yikes, right? Jennifer L's booming. I wish the horse was on the outside. That would have made it a little bit easier for me to do it. Oh, and that would have been worth all those combinations too. Ooh, that would have been worth all those combinations. Ooh, $10 exacta, $5 try. Ooh, I don't know what the try is gonna pay, but that's a nice, sweet, what, grand? 1,300. On brakes booming. Yeah, I would have had 10,000. I wasn't gonna play it for 10,000. I might have had it for 20 bucks on those two tickets. I probably got it for 20 bucks easily. So 23, 2,500. That would have cost 200 bucks. Would have cost 200 bucks for 10. Yeah. That makes me want to go to sleep even more. That makes me want to go lay down even more. I wish I was in chase mode. If I'm in chase mode, maybe I say fuck it at the time. On break hit the double. Nice double. Was that the 5-1 double? That double would have been easier there. If that's a 5-1 double, that double would have been easier. Is that where I? Oh no 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 no! That's right. That was a turf sprint. I was thinking the 5 from 2 races ago. Right. That's the turf sprint before that. I didn't even ask myself how irritated would I be if this ticket hit. And fuck it, I didn't even have to do a press ticket there. I would have still been very good just saying, give me the $80 ticket or the $120 ticket, really. Either one of them would have got you 1,000 back, 1,300, I think it was. Yeah, like I always say, it's a motion game. I knew what I could do there and what I couldn't do, and chose to let the two scare me out. Double paid 32. Ah, yeah. It got a little bump, not a big bump though, huh? That one was a pretty big favorite in the race before, though, right? Okay. Oh. Jennifer L is rich. Says, "Holy fuck, she's rich." Nice. How much did that try pay? You said you hit the try two for $5 or something. What did that try pay? That try had to pay nice getting that two out of there. Ooh, 392. Oh, you just made under 6K. Nicely done, Jennifer. Congratulations. Half a Rolex. Nicely done, Jennifer. Is that raining at Toga? Whoa, oh, I'm doing unhide, not hide. I don't think I'm going to have time to look at this. I don't think they're going to be off the turf, though. No scratches here? What we got here? Three's the favorite. Ah, that's a nice race. Stalker might go to lead. Going too fast to win last two races, but not the only race he did wire at a sprint. I got missed messages. Wouldn't shock me for sure. That was a nice close on the 5 last race. Six is probably going to lead. How much speed in the race? Let's see. There's no way I'm going to know what the 7 is. Nine's another horse that's probably going to show speed. 12 after one race. Just looks like he has the right running style. Yeah, I'm not going to have time for this race. They're pretty close to behind that gate. And nine's a hard horse, even though I'm questioning his running style. He's at a price where I don't want to knock holes in. Seven's a problem, not knowing what to do with the 7. Five's at a price where I would like to see that run again. Yeah, and who knows if the rain changes things, but mostly looking for horses, races backing up there. Let's see, 6 and 9 are going to lead, and 9's, even though I think he got a wrong running style, right? 9 was a hard horse. Yeah. Who was a 6? Yeah, 6 didn't have bad marks, just wouldn't have considered him. Didn't really have a thought process on him. He gets away with the lead. What is this race? This is the first turf race or at least first turf route of the day, right? remember who the 10 was. 6 gonna hold on and go wire to wire? Doesn't, well, it still feels like he could, but in a way, it still doesn't feel like he will, but he's definitely a threat. Now it feels like he really could. 8's the only one that can beat him. 8, 6, 10. Yeah, I know 6 was in a. 8 got the right. Well, 8 does have the right running style. I don't remember him catching my eye either, though. On brakes, booming. 8, 6, 10. Oh, 8, 6, 10, 4. That is going to be you. Who the hell was a favorite there then? 7. 7, foreign. Took money. And 3 was the main, technically the favorite. I'm not sure he ran at all. I don't remember seeing 3 at any park during that race. Was it? It was 9 the heart horse, right? Yeah, 9 was the heart horse. On brakes going to get his double started. Jabram needed a 10 to place. Mm-mm. There is no way I'm staying on for 14 races today. I can already tell. Everybody be booming. Sounds like a club banger right there. Was Bodrick in a backdoor trifecta? Marco Lewis booming? Oh, a lot of you guys like that race. Oh, oh my God. Ooh. All right, where's Gulfstream at? What is it? 5-horse field with a 1-2? Yeah, Jesus. I don't know why I'm complaining about Gulfstream right now. Why would I be complaining? Hey, that race served to me. I shouldn't even have to be looking at this shit right now. Oh, this is just not a good race for me. It would be a 5-horse race with a 1-2. Yeah, even. Ugh. Boy, dude, just looking at the 5, being 1-2, 2-5, just tells you the field is weaker than fuck. And it is. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong horse? Wait a minute. I thought the 6 was the 5 and was thinking that was weak. It's even worse. They're betting a horse that hasn't ran since April of last year at 1-2. Wow. Am I in the right race? Yeah, I'm in the right race. All I can say is, well, I don't know where to go, but I know where not to go. Horse off a year at 2-5. I don't care if he wins by 30 lengths. Horse off a year at 2-5 is insane. Win's a win, I guess. If he does win, I guess that's what you say. Do, 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 do. Let's see, Churchill Downs, is that getting in the gate? Oh, that's running. Let's see, gas likes the 2 at 10 to 1. Looks like 842. Let's see, one's now getting down to 5 to 2 at Gulfstream. There's just nowhere to go. Anyone with a sign of life here. All I know, it's crazy looking at a horse off a year layoff at 1 to 2. Shit, there's still 7 more to go at the spot. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the next one. I'm struggling. I hear meth is good for low energy. Maybe I need some meth. I hear Coke works. Probably needs a bump. Man, it's bad. It is bad. John said that's a good idea. A bump? A bump's a good idea, John. Yeah, I got no bet. There's really nowhere to go other than fuck. I just don't understand. I mean, I guess the next ticket I could get to is a 234 or 134. Or they just did a hell of a job on an overbet horse, getting him back after a year. Wouldn't it shock me just because it feels weak? But 1 to 2 is not free. Money is never free. Even if you get a winning 1 to 2 or 3 to 5, it sets you up for the next losing 1 to 2, 3 to 5. You think it's okay because it's bailed you out on a different day. Man, there's 3 to 5s and there's 3 to 5. Man, you're off. All right, I just put them in the winner circle, so. Let's see, they're going to get in the gate. Yeah, 5 looks like he got, does he look like, no, I thought he was going to look like he had a head start out the gate. There goes the 4. Got a good break. I don't know if the 4 took the lead or the 5 decided to rate. Jennifer! Looks like that's a good call. 4 wins easy with the right ride. 5 is a terrible fucking favorite. No real surprise there. I mean, God bless horse players. I didn't even price that out. 4-1 is paying 35 to 1. I think I'm gonna go lay down. I don't even know. I'm not even playing, and I just. Four, 1, 5, 3. Let's see. Belmont, we got 10 minutes. Or Toga. Toga, we got 10 minutes. Let's see. The 8 is out, and the 1A is out. That's it, right? The 1A is out. Ooh, it is really pouring out of there. I don't remember what that guy that said he was watching the weather for 2 months, but I don't think he said. Well, he was talking about Belmont Day. That's right. Not the day before the Belmont. So he's still watching the weather. Seems like he could have just watched the weather today, though, instead of for 2 months. Just watch the weather for today. Let's see, where is this? Yeah, it's really coming down. Stuck in closing. I said it was inside, right? Oh, wow, that race is better than it looked. Although some of the other horses are out of that race. What did they do? Lightly raced horses here, though. I made this too big. I can't see what's going on. That's better. Why do I not got inside here? He's out of that same race. Did I look up the right thing? Or did I? Oh, I think I looked up. No. Hold up. Did I look up the right thing? New York. That would mean this is wrong. I'm going to have a lot of wrong shit if that's right. Let me look at that. 5-4. Oh, that means this is wrong. That's wrong. Wow, that race looks, those running lines look ugly, but for some reason, I think they look good on the way I do things. He gets an asterisk too. No, no. Oh shit, that's, I mean, this fucker's wrong, and that would have been hurt. Although he was on the inside, but still. Well, I'd be curious how that race is going to play. Even that race comes back as an excuse. Oh, wow. Although he's stretching out. Yeah, I probably want no part in this other than being curious how this comes back right now. I bet I was looking up 5-2. No, I didn't even have that stocking closing. Who are they betting? I'm really curious about how they're betting this race. one's the favorite off that race. They're just so lightly raised. Someone has to be the favorite, I guess. He did close or stalk. And they're betting connections. Wow. And there's a lot of horses with good marks and good excuses. And I don't know. I have no idea what his, unless I'm in the wrong race, and I don't think I'm in the wrong race. No, I'm definitely not in the wrong race. He can be the favorite, but damn, he's not scary. But everybody else got good stuff. There's just too many good stuff. Let's see, eight's out. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's all out of the same race. Sometimes you got to worry about because I'm going to make sure those are actually hearts, but what made those hearts? Yeah, wait a minute. Something looks wrong to me. Aqueduct 5-4. I can usually fix my notes when I spot them, but I definitely don't like fixing my notes when I'm fucking exhausted. Something looks wrong though. I don't even know how that does not match up with anything. That's Aqueduct 5-4. That doesn't match up with fucking anything. Oh, fuck me. I see what happened. I usually erase the year before. Ah, I see what happened. I see what happened. That's the 5-4 I'm supposed to be using. The other one is 5-4 from last year. Yep, 23 and 2. So everything I changed. Okay, that's right. I looked up the wrong. Whoop, I need that back. All right, obviously I'm out that race for sure. Get rid of 5-5 so I don't make that mistake again. And get rid of even 6. So as far as I want to go back is July. That's far enough. Boom. Now that won't happen again. And go back and remark those bastards that were probably right from the beginning. See? Make mistakes when I'm tired. No. Come hitting the red. Just get rid of the blue, man. Just get rid of the blue. And that means that 511 that I did. Probably looking at the same month, same year. And all of a sudden, those horses look completely different. Oh, way different. Let's see, that's 2 out there. So after changing all of that, I have zero opinion on what to expect here. 2 did earn a heart, so him getting the lead. Oh, he's a big number. Don't have a problem with him getting the lead. Who else had good marks? Some horses had excuses. 6 still earned a heart. And so did the 9. Oh, this is a slow pace, right? What's the distance here? Unless this is a crazy long distance. No, my own 16th, slow pace. Let's see, 1 was the favorite. I know I said I wasn't interested in him when I thought everybody was hearts. That changed realizing that, but I mean, it didn't change. I didn't form an opinion, but 1's gonna close. Pace looked like it was slow. I think I seen 49. I don't see if I don't know if it was 49 and change. Let's see, 5 got second. Who was the 5? Oh, 5's a nice price. First time starter. Chad Brown. Oh, they let a Chad Brownie get away at 22 to 1. Let's see, 21. Wow, that was a slow pace. 24 and 1, 49 and 1. That's a lot slower than what we've been seeing. Oh, is that a whole Chris Brown exacta? Oh, yeah, you're right. Chad Brown, Chad Brown. Oh, and 6 got third. 6 was the other co-favorite. I was just ready to say that's not much of a ticket, but that's right. That's probably a decent ticket. Not 31 to 1. Useful ticket. Chad is having a day. So that'd be 20. Boy, I'd be interested to see how far this race melted down quite a lot, didn't it? For that pace, I haven't seen nothing approach that pace. Everybody likes the 135 at Churchill. I'm gonna watch that because I'm not involved mode right now. I can't keep it together. I cannot keep it together right now. Which is funny because the last two races at Gulfstream were great and were easy. Who are we rooting for? 135 for on break. Anyone else got plays? Looks like that's the only Churchill. I'd say fuck it and just mark up tomorrow's shit. Try to come back tomorrow, but I don't want to mark up the shit when I'm super tired and make more mistakes. Looks like this is going to be 6-2. Maybe the 3 could separate them. Yeah, 6-2-3. And 6-2 is what? 6-1 exacta, 7-1. All right, go to Gulfstream. 7 minutes to race 5. How many races we got left there? 3. Let's see if I can make it through the rest of Gulfstream. Another dirt sprint, though. Let's see, 5 is a favorite, and so is 2. Two's on the inside, but doesn't have any. Oh, big class drop. Class drop could make him closer to the pace in the inside. I almost didn't even see why they were betting him. But doesn't have the craziest marks, but wow, they're not even fucking around with that. That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop to go with it. That's a few levels. That's quite a few levels. Let's see, the other favorite is the 5. Hmm. 5's not the quickest thing either. He earned those hearts at a route. He's more of a route horse. He's not the scariest thing either. Let's see if I can get involved here. Seven. Seven should, to me, should even be longer than that. Let's see, did I? I must have been making trying to make odds line in the wrong spots. So 7's hard to get to. 7 I am so uninterested in. 8 just has some excuses. Ah, 3 probably still gets points. Or 2. Well, 3 probably still gets points. I got him running against 4 races ago, slowest winner of the day. Every once in a while has speed. A lot of times he's a raider or closer. 4 races ago, early pressing day, excuse, nice second, comes back, wins slowest winner of the day, comes back, running against the inside perceived bias. Him, I at least don't question his form, whether he gets a good enough trip. And then last race, the inside speed day, running against another bias. He's at least going to be. There's no real speed in this race, is there? Definitely interested in 1 through 4. Two's becoming the favorite. Who was the other favorite? Something changed with the betting. There was another favorite, but that changed, and I don't. Was that the 5 that was the other favorite here? Trying to route the sprint horse. There was 2 horses, or there was a horse on the outside, the other favorite I wasn't going to use, but if it's a 5, let me see, what can I do here? 2s, there's limited things I can do with the 2. I probably don't mind that. 2 and 4, 4 and 2 can't be locked together. I know I want to start with the 1, 2, 3, but I want 1 and 4, 2 and. I'll price it with the 2, 4, 5, but I got to decide how I really want to play that. Yeah, they're not good enough to have that many combinations, really. I really I might not be able to reach to the 5, and some of them aren't even. I'm leaning towards having to throw out the 5, and I still think I got to work through that. I don't know if I just want to stop it with the 1, 2, 3. I'm getting tired. I'm not going to be able to check the math here. That's 1 and 3 with the 2, 4. Do I got to press between those two? I'm already pressing the 2. Come on. That's the 4, right? Dude, I still think 2 is the main press. I was going to try to get that again for straight. 2 on top. Eh. 4 gets the lead. Oh, I don't like the way this is shaping out at all. Might be a good ticket if you got it, but I do not like, not for my bet. Oh, wow. I really don't like where my horses are. And I threw out the 5, right? I need the 4 to take away both of their souls and the 1 to keep coming. I think that's my only hope. And it looks like 5, right? I threw out the 5 at the end. Yeah, I need 4 to survive this. And 5 looks like he has the 4 hooked. 2 was the wrong one, I think. 1 keep coming if 4 goes away. Come on, 1. Keep coming at this. Come on, 4. Yeah, I don't know if 1's coming fast enough. Come on, 4. But I need 1 to get by. That's going to be a tight window to get into. Nah, that's an impossible window to get into. Impossible window. So what was that? 5-4-1 or 4-5-1, I think? I didn't even consider those two together. 4-5-1. I went with the 3. And I thought 2 was a safer. Okay. I thought all 4 of those were live. Or all 5 of them. Easy money, Christopher. Let's see. 4 did survive that. Two, I thought with the class drop, either damned if you, he was a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It was don't. I kind of thought he was a do that time. He was a don't. Or damned if you do, whichever way it is. Four and five paid decent. Did I? Three was another one with no speed. And no one really had speed. It was tough to tell which one of those. It was really tough to tell which for me to have to see which one was necessarily going to get the lead. Yeah. 4-1 would have been decent, but yeah, you weren't splitting that. You weren't splitting that. They were tight. I was not splitting that. I see we got a grade one race. God, that rolling sequence of double would have been good at Gulfstream, right? That was a 10-1, 12-1, 5-1, right? The doubles would have been actually in a way easier. Yeah, that's a 60. That's going to close out a 65-1 double. What was the double before that? 85-1 double. Yeah, in the way that would have been a little bit easier, probably. Oh, Darth Vader! And it's really pouring over there at Belmont. Why do I think I remember that day where Darth Vader went thinking it was either, I don't remember if I thought it was a rail or a bad rail, but it didn't make my notes. I think the 2 horse was a big time favorite in that race. Didn't even hit the board, and now I don't. I'm trying to remember that race. I know I decided not. Did I not play or should have hit the exacta? It was just deciding. Who was it? Is that horse in this race? I'm trying to remember that race. Text. Who would have been in that race? Not randomized. There was a horse on a tear. Are those filly? Yeah, those are girl. What's that? I know who I'm thinking of, and I can't close the. My mind's not working. Let me look up that day. 5-2 on Derby Day. Or the day before the Derby. Yeah, it would have been Oaks Day, right? So who's the girl that annoyed me that's been on a tear? That's who it would have been. What was that, seventh race? I think she ran dead last. Oh, Torpedo Anna. I knew it was someone. Torpedo Anna. And I thought it could. I want to see it. I want to see what the charts look like that day. I still remember thinking that it could have been a bad rail or not, and I don't know why I didn't make my notes. Or did I relook at it and just say, you know what, I'm not comfortable with either or? Because I didn't put anything. What did I put? Stocking closing day? Nope, 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 wrong day. What was it, 5-2? Yeah, I could have definitely called that a bad rail day. Oh no, I'm looking at the sprints. I'm looking at the sprints. Yeah. There was two horses that won, but one of them closed. Sometimes they circle. And other than that, a bunch of four horses won. Maybe that's why I wasn't comfortable. I did. I still thought Darth Vader ran a great race that day. And Raging Sea, I thought. I remember thinking that was a main horse to win that race. But what else is in here? Got two running on a stalking closing day last race. Not a lot of horses got excuses. I got the three on a speed favoring day. Ford just seems overbet here. Everyone got a little bit of an excuse. And 7 ran a good race that day. I haven't been paying, I can't focus today. I haven't been paying attention to what I think the track's been doing. Ford's just overbet here. Raging Sea to me is just overbet. Still a contender, but just severely overbet. Although she has beat the horse that the last two races. And I did think four got the perfect trip last race. Bodrick's King off the two. It's just how I want to play this race. I'm thinking of a I don't think there's a pure throwout here either. I think I want to come back and get that one straight. Be better if I could get rid of something. Raging Sea will be tough to beat. But I thought she got the perfect trip last ride. I was impressed with what that bettor did. But I do like that horse, so. Do I want to use everybody? The Rage will win? You might. Uh, 7-3 is not worth turning around, I don't think. Not like that. Well, I am going to press the 7 here, though. I am going to press the 7 here. In fact, I want to press the 7 in both of those tickets. I don't even need this one again. What am I doing? I don't need this horse again. Hold up. What am I doing? I got it over here. So I'm already pressing a 7. And this 176. I don't even like. Yeah, I want to play that ticket straight, I think. I think I want most of the focus here, right? And here, I think this is actually the lightest ticket I want to do. The 176. I think that's the lightest ticket I want to do. And I'm poking at this. I do think I get this down to a straight 7-1-2 if I'm going to do it on the other side. So I want that key box and I want it pressed. And 7-3 and 7-6. I want 1-3 box. I don't think I want to turn this around with the 7. I think this just turns into this, and I'm playing this lighter, but that's still a good hit. Seven and I want more of the focus to go through the 7. I like, yeah, he's actually a grade 1 horse. And I think he had an excuse last time that he ran. He had an excuse both times he got beat by Raging Sea. When he stumbled at the start, ran against the inside bias, was going too fast to win. And then the other time, I thought he was stalking closing day. I do want to have him pressed. Yeah, that's how I'm playing this. Let's see, do the press tickets. Margalou's not sure why he's cheering so hard for a 4-5. Well, he's even money. He went up. He went up. Now you got the right to cheer. I really liked him last race. I remember really liking him last race. I don't think I played that race though. I remember right. Oh my God. They're off the some of the turf races. Although we're getting to that turf section that are we going to start getting to some mile and a half since I'm too yeah, I'm not going to be interested in that race. I'll probably yeah, we'll see if I stick around for the acorn. I don't know if they're changing something on that. But I think I'm mostly fucking around now. I think my theory is that they're walking around in circles trying to give time in the double, right? Probably seeing they probably caught it off the turf, probably had to alert the barn, and probably don't want to have too many constellation doubles as the scratches come in. Giving, maybe that's my theory. Yeah, pick stuff starts Bodrick saying, so that makes sense. Especially if there's other changes. Or did they just shorten the distance, or did they make that not a 2 mile? I can't concentrate. Kind of hoping speed holds here. And Raging C doesn't get a trip. I'm willing to lose if he gets first or second. I think seven's the most likely if he gets the pace and not a lot of pressure on the front end. Oh, he didn't even clear like I thought he could. Two's going to get the lead. Oh, I wasn't expecting two to get an easy lead. Let this be a slowish pace because Raging C is real way back there. He got a lot of fast pace unless the track is really fast. And I have not been paying attention. I can't. I am just wiped out today. If this two wins, I need to hit this damn exacta, though. I'll tell you that. The two wins, I need to hit the fucking exacta. Did the two hold on? And oh, Dorf won? Give me a 2, 3, or 7 for second. Give me anyone but the 4. I think I got everyone but the 4. I got a feeling it's going to be the 4. If Dorf wins, it has to be the 4 because that's my hard luck horse. If Dorf wins, it's got to be the 4, right? Oh, let it be 1, 2 then. This is 1, 2. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to wake up with a raging boner. I'm too tired to dance. I'm too tired to dance, but let's go. I'm too tired to dance, but I'm going to wake up a little bit. Darth Vader, my buddy. I think I got that multiple ways, right? I got that in a 3-horse box and then with I only got it once. I only got it one way. I pressed the 7. Yeah, I only got it one way. It should still be over 100 to 1 though, right? It's over 100 to 1. 57 to 1? Yeah, I would have thought it paid a lot more than that, really. I didn't check it. Oh, I didn't check it. Yeah. Well, I'm not that involved today, and I didn't scale up that big there. Yeah, it's the first race I put in, but God, I've been missing all the presses this week. I'm still having a good week, but I thought that was going to be a bigger hit. I really did. I thought that was going to be a bigger hit. Wow, I was not expecting 58 to 1 on that. I wish I would have I would have just paid the base bet for more. And then still pressed down. I could have still pressed down. Dude, I could see, yeah, I could see that paying anywhere from probably 70 to even $100 someday. It's just, those are hard to tell. Those are hard to tell, really. Yeah, I definitely thought it was going to be a bigger hit than that, though. And I thought I had that on, I thought I had it here and here. I was thinking I had it 2 different ways. Yeah. I kind of messed that up by playing that more narrow because this was the opinion. Let me see this. I first start out with this. It's weird that I'm even keying off of the 7 to be honest, as a press. And this is a ticket. This is a basic ticket. There's no 4. So you got the 1, 7. I just want to see what this starts with and how I made it in a way worse. So that's 2, 3, and 6, right? So that's the base ticket. 2, 3, and 6. Right? There's no 5 there, or I didn't use the 5, or was there a 5 there? I didn't use a 5, so was there even a 5 there? No, there was no 5. I think I would have played it better doing it that way. I think I got creative with the press downs actually. Let's see, even if I did it this way, well, I didn't want the 3 and the 6 to be turned around with the 7. I'm going to do okay, but it's not going to be as good as I would have wanted. It's not going to be as good as I wanted, and I think I could have, I think more times than not, I hit that for better, and I should have definitely looked at the payouts there. I was concentrating on the payouts, well, if the low price horse won, not if the, yeah, and this was the first part of the bet, too. I should have got a bigger score there. I should have got a bigger score. I should have even got the bigger score at that pay rate. I would have thought it would have paid more, and I didn't check it, but I still thought I should have been able to play that better. Anyway, all right, no one else says that they should have played a ticket better. Yeah, 57 to 1. Yeah. I like seeing Darth Vader because Darth Vader's been hard knocking, but hasn't won since the time I fucked him up. And I kind of fucked her up again here. I should have got paid more. All right. Well, that gave me some excitement. It's not going to keep me awake, though. Let's see. Didn't have time to look at Gulfstream, but a 3 to 5 winner. Unless something giant runs second. And if it's a 1, 3 to 5 over 5 to 1's probably not going to be the threshold. All I can do is look. Yeah, this was a Tapeta route. I did glance at that and wasn't that excited to look at that. I do know that. You know what? I really want to watch that replay at Saratoga because there's another dirt race that I'm probably going to hang out for. You know, we got all that rain. Because I thought this, let me see, I thought the 7 was the safest thing to get speed. I thought Raging Sea could be that far back and only got a perfect trip last race. In a way, I used the 3 and the 6 because if I was right about, I didn't even care for them all that much. If I was right about the 4, I wanted just to hit a ticket at that time. That wasn't the right thing to do with randomize. It could have been, I could have defended it more against with Darth Vader if he was the key. But randomize probably wasn't worth doing that. To be critical on my ticket. Did they show that? They're showing the double, so they probably didn't show that replay. Because that's right, 1-2 was inside. We got all that rain. I think I only played 3 or 4 races today, right? I know I didn't play much. And I know I really didn't go after anything for me. Let's see, that was a no bet. I think at the most I played 4 tickets, maybe 3. That really felt rough though when that Kiki Love race followed by that 4 horse and just sitting on my hands on both of them. That really did I didn't need that on a tired day. Oh wait, is that the only race I played at Toga? No, I played 1 race at Toga, maybe 2 total. a no bet. Oh, okay. So it just depends on how much I invested at Gulfstream, really. Gulfstream, I'd be shocked if I played more than 2 races. No bet, no bet. There's one. And I think I seen another one, so no bet. And then that race. It looks like I only played 4 races today. I do. I was trying to remember that late race I played. That's right. That's where it came in. What 5-4 or 4-5? It came in 4-5. Oh shit! I wanted to watch that replay good, and I didn't really watch the first one. Oh, they're really bumping. So there was a little trouble, and Raging Sea probably did get his path taken there. I kept saying I was super impressed with. I should have played that better because now I'm thinking of everything I said and talking about that race, thinking that Raging Sea got the perfect trip and saying I really thought I even thought the rail could have been bad that day, and I kept saying I was impressed with Darth Vader even running that third or fourth. I think there was something that, if I remember right, there was something that happened during the race. I just remember being impressed by that race and saying it, and that's was it the bump and steadied into the turn? Maybe I remember seeing something there and being shocked that he got fourth. I think it was what it was. Wonder what exact the exacta. Probably wish the 2 horse would have won that race. I didn't even stop to see what the difference was if the 2 was on top. Oh, Bodrick with the Rolex day. Nicely done. I think Jennifer L said she had a half a Rolex day. Nicely done, you two. And this is the last race at Gulfstream, right? After hitting that race, I'm probably just done anyways. I was pretty close to being done without hitting that race. I see no bet there. If I'm right, this is the last race at Gulfstream. Gave them 12 bucks yesterday, and today you get 10. Nothing wrong with that. Or over 10. Could be 10 or over. That's what I was telling Joshua about on the streaks, you know. What it is. Kept trying to tell him once you get those hits, streaks are losses are going to happen. So let's just say you cash for 20,000 in a week. Do I care? You know, and then you get back. You know, he had a rough run of 13 races, and how to avoid that. And I was like, the 20,000 hit already avoided that. Do I care that you get back 13,000 of it? You still, is it more than what you get paid to work? Oh yeah. All right, then shut the fuck up. Is basically my attitude. You know, you can't do wrong once you win. Yeah, good day, not a great day. Not a great day. I didn't play that perfect, but I don't have a lot of action in today. I'm kind of steaming turf about that Gulfstream race that should have been a score that I just sat out. Great week, great month, great year, but just an okay day, and basically had to hit that race. But I am exhausted. Hope I'm not getting sick again. I've been shooting that spray again. You doing anything today? Oh my God. I'll say not the best show if you're watching, because all I've been doing been complaining about being tired. But I guess Jennifer loves me. She gave me credit for the ticket that she hit, the 6K hit. I guess she loves me. Oh my God. I do not want to mark. I don't be shocked if tomorrow's just Belmont and I don't even have a second track. If it is, I started Churchill this morning, but I still got a lot of work to get it done. And shit, right now, after I walk Bentley and eat, I'm probably going to take a nap. It just depends on if I wake up before tomorrow morning to mark up shit. It's definitely not going to be an effort. And there is no way I'm going to do a show on a Sunday after the 2 long days. But I was already, I said that yesterday, and I think the day before that I was 95%. It's like 110% that there's no way I'm going to mark up Sunday. It's just too much. It's just too much. You think she loves me, win or lose? Yeah, I have my moments, man. I got my moments. I mean, you won't ever tune in where I'm making cases to get you tickets that you can get to yourself. You know, I'm not a tout. I'm not making cases for very many, very many soft tickets. Actually, I'm the opposite, laughing at why would you want to play soft tickets? Dude, actually now, so what is that? Over 300 to 1 this week in cashes, which is, if I got to be over 200 to 1, and it just depends on the presses. Once you start getting over 300 or 400 to 1, it's guaranteed almost. I think I'm 4 out of what, I play 4 races a day. So 4 out of 16. 4 out of 16 this week. Did it hit any press tickets? The only thing that could have really been better is press ticket, but god damn it, the woulda, coulda, shoulda's were actually better than the tickets I got in. The woulda, coulda, shoulda's were actually better than the best ticket I had was that 170 to 1. Now that one I played good. It wasn't a press ticket, it was just played for what it needed to be. That 70 to 1 was pretty good. The 33 to 1 wasn't pressed, and this one was a 50 to 1, but played kind of poorly, but worked for today. But I got shut out of what? 130. I sat out of 130, pressed 2 different ways. That would have been more important. The woulda, coulda, shoulda with the 56 to 1 was only a win ticket. That's only a win ticket. Never considered that, so I don't even know if I give myself credit for that. Then there was that 9 horse at 10 to 1 that I said everything would go through him if I wasn't, having a great day and just didn't need it. I think there was a few other spots. And then the other big mistake was not getting the press ticket on that first winner I had. But not a bad week. Oh, that's what it has to get. Well, does it really? Or well, you're probably right. You're not sending me a lot of presses. Yeah, you're probably right without the presses. Now, if you get to 200 to 1, like coming back that week, I got over 200 to 1 really quick. That's usually the race. Now, if you're new to the show, I'm not saying I get 200 to 1. I'm just adding up all the tickets that I hit by the one thing and telling people just an example. Think of what you hit in a week or generally, right? And saying, you don't bet anything at the minimum, So I'm not saying I get 200 to 1 odds. I cash 200 to 1 odds and it's going to probably come way down to, whatever percentage. Whatever, for the year, it might be a solid 20%, might be over 20%. We don't have to talk about that. It's going to be up. This week, when I started out 12, I said I had to have 2 meltdown days, and I didn't hit any press tickets, so that first ticket was what, 660, then roughly a 1400 one yesterday. That's $2,000. And then that other ticket, 170, was for $20. That's 3,400. So right there's 5,400 in cashes. So it's just, do I care if at the end of the week, with the losses, do I care if it costs me 400 or 4,000? No. Do I care if it's better if it costs me 3? It's even better if it costs me 2. It didn't cost me 1,000. I paid more than 1,000. And then just hit a ticket to make it better. Yeah, no, I haven't been paying attention to the Diddy trial. Gas says it sounds like their case is falling apart. Yeah, I'm still trying to hear all the corruption and shit. I don't know. She was pretty willing in recruiting. I don't know. I'm not listening to it, but hey, I don't know how you can force feed me drugs without me keep coming back. You're a sicko, but there's nothing wrong with being a freak. He's a freak. I don't know. I haven't heard the bombshell yet, right? I thought they were bringing all sorts of corruption. Yeah, don't listen to it. I mean, it's funny after she takes 7 money shots that Diddy wants to lick it off. I think that's hilarious. It's not a crime. It's not my thing, but you know, it's Diddy's. I'm never gonna look. I'm never gonna be able to look at a rapper the same way after these scandals, though. Oh wait, this was taken to the main track, huh? I wasn't sure if it was shortened. Well, Johnny, it's a distraction from everything else. Yeah, I thought they were gonna bring in the tapes, the fucking children that was supposedly. I thought they were gonna have blackmail tapes from the way they were acting. Oh, race 10 is taken off the turf. Okay. I was trying to look that up. I'm definitely also interested in seeing how it plays. God, I hope I'm not getting sick after just being fucking sick. Kiki's mom got it worse than we did. She ended up actually we were able to fight the temperature. She ended up with she's down for days with 103 temperature. She said. I think she got it the worst of us. I know I'm not helping it with the smoking. Yeah, I mean it's still a marathon race that I don't love. I'm just seeing if anyone came in. Might even be wondering how the inside's playing after all this rain. I love that the inside won last race, obviously. Let's see, how big is this field? One, two. Still 8 horses. I thought it was going to be worse than that when I was looking at the scratches. Yeah, timeout. I don't even care to look up. That's just going to be a favorite. Yo Daddy. Oh, that's not the Yo Yo Daddy we hit at like 50 to 1. I think that was Yo Yo Daddy, not Yo Daddy. Oh, that was a beautiful hit. We don't live in the past. Ah, okay, I live in the past. Yeah, I'm not interested really, other than watching how it plays out. I don't. Although watching how it plays out. Yeah, that was Yo. Yeah, yeah, I remember saying the name Yo Yo Candy, Yo Yo Candy. Not the highlight video. Dude, that was a 45 to 1 or whatever he was. 45, 70 to 1. I don't remember, but goddamn, I remember he jumped off the page at me. Like there's some spots that you can get to as a horse player that you know you're just willing to live and die with. And that was one of them that day. In fact, I wish the horse that was the favorite didn't get second there because I think I ran first and third, and I think that ticket was pressed to shit with the horse that ran third. If you remember, and the favorite missed the break. Probably needed him to miss the break too. But that's racing luck. That's built in the price. And Good Cheer gonna probably. Oh, Good Cheer. Wow, Good Cheer is 1 to 2 next race. Holy nuts! Oh, I knew Good Cheer was going to be a big fucking favorite, but wow, 1 to 2. And I did remember thinking there was something interesting, and I know what it was. It was a 3 horse out of that same race because Good Cheer crushed her last race. But I thought that was a stalking closing day, and I like upgrading horses that ran against the bias, and still doesn't know if it's playable. Four got to prove that he belongs in that race. She does, but she also was running on that stocking closing day, but she actually even overcome the bias, but she hasn't ran against the likes of those. Wait a minute, why do I got different biases? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Dude, you gotta. I know I gotta watch myself when I'm tired. So I got 5-2 as a stalking closing day, as a stalking closing day. And then I got it here as a bad real early, so something's wrong. Yeah, I was doing that. Like I said, I was doing that late at night and fucking super early in the morning, and that's why I am just a zombie right now. I gotta fix that. I gotta figure out which one of those two are right and which one's wrong. And I don't like being too rash when I make corrections because when you're tired, because I know I'm an idiot. Looks like this one is the wrong one. that was just erased because I marked those together. We'll get that. And I didn't even look at, well, you guys know, I didn't even look at Gulfstream. I'm just too tired and just happy with getting the last race. I'm just too tired to keep going. Yeah, so these were the right ones. I was just ready to say I had two big mistakes on the form today, but that's not true. That's just one. The second one, I thought I seen a mistake, thought I fixed a mistake. Oh, no, I think that was a New York form. Could that have happened for the same reason though? Hold on, let me see. No, I deleted that one already, I think, unless that was the same form and I deleted last race. Let's see, a Gulfstream. I'm just going to glance, but let's see. If the 7 wins, there's probably one horse worth getting to. That would be the 2-7 combination. Everything else, it probably has to come on 7 and second. And there might, and if you could get rid of 2s, then there's probably a few combinations, maybe in the $20 to $30 range, if the 2's not there, but probably narrow margins to begin with there. Although 2, actually, Tampa Turf form. I don't mind trusting Tampa Hearts going to Gulfstream. There is a reason to get to the 2. Other than that, this is a pretty good, or pretty closely talented group. Even though I could get to the 2, still has to run probably his best ever. And there's not even a throwout once I get by the 2, or the 2 wins. It'd be the 2 with everything. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. 2, even with the great marks, and even being an overlay, would still have to run his best. And I can't. I don't think I'm willing to try to narrow that down. Unless I could just go with the 167 and narrow down, but I'll leave that. Oh shit, I really wanted to watch the Belmont race or Saratoga race start to finish. I have to see that on the replay. Let's see, this should be, oh, this is the first turn though. or the first time, maybe not the first turn, first time around under the wire. Oh my God. Yo, daddy. Timeout ended up being the favorite on the outside. All the outside horses, they were all main track onlys, right? The 11, 12, 13 were all main track onlys. Well, it looks like everyone's kind of in trouble. $13 looks like if he continues this move, he is probably gone. One has to respond, but those two are going to draw away for fun. It looks like it. I caught him the 1. It's 13 and 11 are the only two that can win right now. 13 went by the 11 like he's standing still, but he's not because he's tired, but he's still pulling away from everyone else. Yeah, this is going to be 13-11 and not a bad exacta if you got it. That's a boom play for Joshua. You've been hitting a few today, huh? Nice. Should be having a really nice day, unless you were crazy active. Play bets? What are play bets going down to? What are play bets going down to, Joshua? Uh, 13-11, what is that? 41 to 1. Yeah, main track only dominated there. So it could be you got to be in position. Bo Rich booming? No, not Yo Daddy. Super small? Oh, you had other tickets? So now you're just playing entertainment? I know you had, what did you have? 2 other ones or 1 other one? I think you had at least more than 1 other one today, right? Ulrich already said he's over Rolex Day and hit another one. Nice day, Rolex, or nice day. Oh, you had 100 to 1 and 81 to 1 today? Ooh, that's very nice. And then this measly 41 to 1? Measly? It's all relative, right, Joshua? It's all relative. Let's see. I was rooting for the 2. Other than that, I just said there's no opinion. I would have had to use everyone. Couldn't separate it, so 2 didn't run. I think I seen a 3-1, so 3 ended up being a favorite, 6 ended up being a favorite. Although I did say there was 4 horses that would not have been thrown, or no, 3 horses. Who are those horses? I'm just curious. I said unless I just wanted to go with, it was the 1. I don't think it was a 3 though. No, it wasn't the 3. It was a classier horses. The 1, the 6, and the 7. It was a classier. I remember it being the classier horses. So I know it wasn't the 3. I'd be curious if 2 ever ran and got put away, or you just didn't run at all. You didn't get to see how the race developed. Looks like he came out the gate in position. Looks like 1 might have got the lead and 2 might have been the pressure. I don't know for how long, and 3. Maybe I can watch the replay. Well, that's relative, isn't it, Joshua? Only need 1K? Not if you do a 1K bet. Which you're capable of. But I probably get what you're saying. Well, that's almost like how you explain a year, when I explain a year to you. You know, people are looking for winners. I always tell Joshua on the phone and try to make this example, but I don't know if people always get it. If I play 250 days a year, which I will, I know I'm going to have at least 250 cash tickets in a year. And I know, guarantee it's predated. It's never not going to happen. It will never, ever, ever, ever not happen. And it's not even being braggadocious, because I bet there's a lot of people that hit more than 1 ticket a day on average. You know, and my mindset is I need to get paychecks on them. Most people's mindset is I need to bet and find more. And I try to keep making that example. So it's not even bragging, saying, yeah, if I play 250 days a year, I know I'm going to have 250-day chances at a paycheck. It's not even, if someone has a hard time believing that, I don't know how they're handicapping. I'm looking to have at least $250,000 hits as a starting base. So why am I fucking around with $5 win tickets on 2-to-1s? I'll never get to 250,000. You know what I'm saying? It's just easy math. It's almost like looking at a tournament. If I got to get to this number, you know, everybody understands on the Breeders' Cup betting challenge, right? Hey, the winner usually gets over $100,000, right? Well, when they show their tickets and you see some of these guys that are just spreading with $100 win tickets, they got no chance. They'll never hit enough of them. They're not even playing the game. You got 10 or, you know, whatever races each day. You know, you understand very quickly that you got to be able to get quickly to being able to pull a trigger with $1,000 or $500 or at minimum $100 exactas or doubles. Let's see, that was the last race at golf. I'm not sure how to say that name. I don't even get the question. How long is it straight? I don't get the question. How long is it straight? Oh, and on the racetrack, if that's what you're asking, how long is the stretch? I have no idea. It's either half the time it's either 80% of the time it's either too short or too long, depending on where my horses are in the race. 80% of the time. It's either too long or too short. What we got left? I doubt it if I'm going to make it to the end today. Boy, and they're dominated with turf races. So that does that mean all the turf races are off going forward? Oh, you're looking at the three and the eight here. I say four is scratched. It's another. They turned this in a 6-horse race. Am I in the right race? The names aren't. Oh, 11th race. Oh, that's next race you're looking at. Let's see. Does that change? It says race 10 is off, but did they take the other ones off too on the turf? Race day changes Saratoga. I don't know. Looks to me like they're still trying to run them on the turf, right? Boy, good cheer. We knew he was going to open up. Mm-mm-mm. But man, not a betting tool by herself. Has done nothing wrong ever. Hey, look like they're still on the turf, right? Yeah, I said three's a little interesting to me here. Got beat by the two last race, but I thought it was a stalking closing day. But she's still going to have her hands full. And I'm not sure that I think I'm even getting overpaid on the three. One of you got good marks last race, going too fast to win. Let's see, four was out. I'm looking at the names and I'm seeing something doesn't make sense to me because I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, you got 8 to 10? I've taken good cheer into give me another to run to a place. 8 to, sounds like you're playing against the bookies. I don't know, guess I'm already mentally done. I'm done. I doubt it if I'm that interested in this, and I'm just leaning towards I'm probably going to end it right after this race. That way I can hopefully get a nap and see if I can mark the show for tomorrow. Let's see, J. Brum's like to try 256. Yeah, this is not. You got to be good cheer out of first or second. Both spots, I think. Well, you don't have to. I have to. You can do what the fuck you want. I don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it right after this race. I'm just interested in watch this race and then I'm done. And I think three is the main spot that I'm rooting for. And I'd have to beat the two out of first and second. I like the three. I don't think I'm betting, so like, means nothing. It's just, there's handicapping and there's betting. So yeah, you can like the two, but it's going to be very hard to win betting 1 to 4s and $6 combinations. So, I put in hopefully plus EV ticket long term. I'm only trying to be right roughly 15-20% of the time. And I'm willing to be wrong 80% of the time to be able to be a winner at the end of the year. So in a way, I'm not even trying to win 80% of the bets that I make. Or not bets that I make, races that I make. I'm just trying to put in the best tickets I think I could get to. That might have upside. So. Paul, did you put that notification on? No. But I'm getting ready to end the show early. I am done. Oh, you're done too? Well, I'm not watching this race and I'm done. Why? You going to get me off? I'm too sick. What enjoyment are we going to do? She going to give me chores. She going to give me chores. Yeah, I killed myself. Are you South African supporting this horse? Yeah. I mean, supporting a horse is a sport. That's one thing. But a bunch of people come to take the track with just different goals. There's fans. Nothing wrong with it. I'm going to do a betting line here. I'm in the wrong race. Did I just... Man, my brain is so not working right now. Are we in 11th race? Let's see, 4's out. So what, we got 6-horse field? Oh, I didn't look up this race right here. Let me look up this race before. I think I got plenty of time. There was just 2 races that day. Uh, Yeah, not bad. I think he's still going to be the price. Do I even think this horse is a coin flip? Honestly, she's done nothing wrong, but I don't care about insulting people. She hasn't done anything wrong. She's undefeated. Yes, she's a great horse. God, I gotta say all of this bullshit. I gotta say all of this bullshit. Honestly, she's just a horse that wins. She's just a horse that wins. Like there feels like there's enough to play against her every time, but she keeps winning. I don't know if that's people get insulted. Marco Lou can't get around them. Yeah, she's still gonna get the. I mean, she's still gonna get the biggest number I give a horse. I never give a horse under over 50% chance. I mean, I do think this horse has the most upside. Him and the one. Yet at the same time, it's like, I mean, other than, the two early ones, like they're not. I mean, she's dominated. Yeah. I know people are going to be saying, okay, all right. If you're mad at me, you're just defending pennies on the dollar returns. Okay. I'm not a fan of that racing. Whatever. Well, you get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? I'm not a fan. No, we don't get that. No, we're playing against each other. Yeah, so you're playing South African to get the bookies. Yeah, I mean, this is more where I'm at. Well, you know what? Some of these horses are going to get a better chance just because it's a short field and I don't cut my betting line. So it looks like, oh my God, you got to play, but I don't. I never have to do anything. God, that's a lot more points to give them too. That's a lot more, and it's going to just make them look like a better. I know where I'm generally in a race, and even though these two horses look like, in a way, they almost look like must plays. It's just because I short field and I do a 120-point betting line. But yeah, I mean, this is an easy race to know where I'm at. Good cheer to me makes this race a non-event if it gets first or second. Well, actually, there's some horses you could like to get second. If it comes in 1-2, that's not worth 19 to 1 to me, and that can't go down even a little bit. 6-2, I'm not interested. 7% to me to that. Obviously, a 2-3, not interested. 2-1. Two on top of it. everything except for the 7, and I'm not even interested in him at 19-1. There's nothing for me here. I'm going to always root for the upset, but... So I can say, see, the horse didn't look that special to me. Dude, it feels like, who was the other horse that, Cody's Wish? Dude, I thought every race that horse was beatable, and it just kept winning. But I don't mind being wrong to, short price horses that don't complete anything. It's just, okay, that's one of the races I'm supposed to lose if I chose to play against them. Uh, 8 wins in a row. Yeah, and the horses, well, at the highest level, it comes to a point where you can't step up anymore. She's probably at that, but horses don't keep form forever. The price is just crazy. The price is just crazy. The best combination I can make that I can reasonably get to is the 1-3-5 in exacta. But, talk is cheap if you're not betting in it, and I'm willing to admit that, but I know where, if I chose to play the race, that's where I would be. Modric's never had cash lying around. He's married. Oh, boy. Hopefully I'm going to get a nap and be able to finish Churchill for tomorrow to have 2 tracks. Hopefully I feel better too. Oh, Gas could get to the 6 at 11-1. 13-1 right now, so better than that. Michael likes the 6 here. I think I couldn't fall asleep until after 2, and I woke up at 5 this morning. And maybe got some little cat naps in between, but oh God. Let's see. I think 3's best chance, 3-1's best chance is if they get first run, pace is slow, maybe the inside's good. But I think their best chance is on the front end. Two's not really out of position, but he's going to have to come. Wait, is 2 the favorite or 3 the favorite? 2's the favorite. 3 was a Value horse. I don't know. I don't like value. Scenario that I could see where he was a price. Keep those three going. God, the exact I'm rooting for though is the 351. Just call me Big Race Paul, motherfuckers. Just call me Big Race Paul. Good who? I said the horse wasn't special. I said the horse wasn't special. Oh, dude, if this horse shows two turn of feet to catch him now, he's going to be the most special thing on the planet. Get the one up for second so I can be more right. God damn it. Bet your good scenarios. Don't bet your bad scenario that everyone else is betting. Come on. Are you guys new to horse racing? Are you guys a bunch of noobs? Bunch of fucking noobs. That was a really good note on the threes matchup, knowing that three, if I'm right about the bias, ran against the bias, and Good Cheer had the bias last race. Bodrick's booming again. Bodrick's no boom. I mean, Bodrick's no boom. Or wait, Bodrick's no noob. God damn it, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Leave me alone, everybody. Bodrick's gonna make it a fucking Bodrick's gonna try to make it a sedan day after that. That's what you get after you pass a Rolex day. But everybody, I can't hold out anymore. I was a trooper just to stay on for this long. Fast track might have, but then that's not what we're betting on. Might have. It's always if ifs and buts, right? If Good Cheers wins there, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. It's a betting game, not a to me, it's a betting game. It's just a betting game. Is that mud on purpose? I did not order the mud. I did not dial the mud man. I don't think it's on purpose. I think it just rained in the area. Yeah, that's going to be a nice ticket, obviously. Let's see. Jevin, how you doing on this seat? That's today, right? Moved you up in the pick and pray. Good luck on that pick and pray, man. I'd love to hear you qualify. The problem is if you try to beat Good Cheer out of first and second, and three is the most horse you're interested, even though it was, think about this. It's almost like this was the same thing when Torpedo Anna got beat talking about that race. It was the exact same thing. Once you decide to beat Good Cheer or Torpedo Anna in that race, and I didn't do it either time. And both of them, I knew who my main reason to be in the race, which would have been the three here. You're not supposed to give if two runs out the money, you're not supposed to miss this exacta. And I'm not sure if I would have played this race, if I might have just played the 3-1-5 like an idiot. But really, when you think about it, once you beat Good Cheer and say Good Cheer can't be first or second, and you know you're king off the 3, which I was pretty clear that was my main horse. Really, are you supposed to miss this exactly with the 6? You're not supposed to miss this exactly with the 6 even, when you think about it. Let's say Jevin's not last. That's you're not going to say you're first, but you're definitely not last. Good luck, man. I'd love to hear if you qualify. All right, I was justified saying he's not the scariest favorite. Oh my God, I'm punch slappy. I am punch slappy right now. All right, guys, I'm going to duck out. Good luck if you guys are still playing. Hopefully I feel better for all day tomorrow. Although still not a bad day. I didn't catch the date. 6-6. All right, good luck. Take it easy. Good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Hopefully I survive the night.